baby. Ah, now they send you panete.
Hi.
Ah, ah. Boy.
Bibo. Hello. Yeah, hi. Yeah, nyame adom but. Tina. Sandra. Tina, Sandra, Abna. You guys are only one company, right? You guys all own one company. Abna, I'm disappointed in you.
George, any way to near Waha, yes, Chef Frank.
Oh, her Frank, Nintinipa, what the mechanic didn't get you. No, but you can ask over him that brim.
Yeah, Banco boom. Cuckoo boo, you have a taco.
Tina, over the mo.
Hey, okay, what you
are? Like, it's always like a police station.
Now, me. Now, him says Legon police station, my tall munina.
Ah,
me. Now, Kobby, me. Who's around him scammy war? Aha, Makai. Me the near maybe by me fan, maybe me call you as home, me fan, me pay less. Or money for me the biaba.
No, say
about Jibia cotton.
Oh, bad vet.
And I say me ton idea.
Oh, the name imagine a man.
I cotton.
And to make an
old talk, I be an admin.
And Yaman at the band, a cassa old tone in your out on shop Nakama. A bit to make an
Sika Fiano. Who Sika? No, Sika him them day. Be the talk go be at a chema, you street in Crane or me every time be a me donation. Me took me the talk go be and I'm chicha mao. Sika Fian we be the
Frank, now who Frank, now me remember Musika. And if I never come to me, I can say,
don't come.
Ah,
what is that? They will cut
or turns on the car.
Ah, how me told you.
And it's good you are back.
Me told you.
Tina, I bet phone with Dunyanko Police go. Say, or shop, no to
Masad be me, no crack.
Oh, baby, Sergeant, Crown, the will be airline crown now. We have a jet.
My dream door.
Ah, or you mudo.
George, but we are here for a reason. Yes, Chef Frank.
Oh, camera for. We are here for a reason. Just look at you. Are you not a disgrace to yourself?
What is?
I'm not a disgrace.
Yes, what is going? I don't understand.
So, what's your main motive?
Me, Chef Frank.
Frank is not on here. Yes, on here.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Twice way.
Frank is not here. Won't come.
Na me can say mo yende. Bisika no.
So why report it?
So you. The case in the kwedi police for some obedi bem. Because on say no obetimi aka say no ka to teacher. Abna say something for me. Can be bitre no for bisika mama. My bread.
George, and you when your girlfriend for no.
Na my girlfriend na misika kodima. When my misika.
Na me told the ya. E dey na me told wo.
Sika bet me misika be di wo no.
Me told den.
Na George, when you ba.
E dey na wo ton den.
When you ba wo na mumu atete a wo se ade a me de ma o fa ma me.
Exactly.
That sika no je ma fa ma on let oji me wo.
Oje. Me dated one. Me dated one.
That's her ex.
Me what chill.
She's my ex.
You
are my ex.
That's your ex?
Yes.
What me?
We dated for close to a year.
So if you dated for close to a year, why do you want your money back?
She's still from me.
Now about that minute.
Or Jimmy Sika.
Where are about that minute?
Wabuma Jimmy Sika.
Oh dear Frank, but I Chinese.
Oh yes.
Thank you.
And Abna, so you are the leader of this whole company, right? You are leading the company. You came in, you pretend that you don't know this girl from anywhere. This Sandra girl, you say you don't know her, but you know you are working with her.
George, I say, but when you are butcher now, Frank, and Kobby, why the country you are? But they also knew her. Bye.
Maybe I would see. I will consider. I'm a hesitate me. I'm a big cry.
Why a fresh mom?
Maybe I would say no.
Why a fresh mom?
If when you maha, I guess I'm a message.
Oh, but you never put a second. Can you put it in say question? Remember few why?
She convinced.
Mama, Sandra. Why are you in this house? Why are you in this house?
We are here to look for Frank.
What again do you want?
There's a situation that we need to
Which situation?
Is he around or he's not?
Are you pregnant?
Me? No.
So why did you tell Frank that you are pregnant?
How is that your business?
It's my business. That's why you came to this house. Why did you tell Frank that you are pregnant?
When you serious, some na about na my cool. No, when you serious,
sure.
Some am so mama di bedi. Some na about na man wa do no. The man you stay.
Onim. O yon ko na me ex o, biti. Me ex o.
Where is
he? Minute o. Nene ti ka so de me ka. Oba me na tena na atuatua. Yes. She pesa na me na me ne da haya. Ah no bada.
Any more pretend is on my head.
What's how so many do pretend me? Yes. Or the me cafe kwa no ba ya be say. We this kind better na.
Hey, what's it? What's me day?
So so ntia me ton sa.
See me ex me una what.
Yes, ne wo so ne yes ne wan ya. Ne wa ne wa aboda ma na, ne wa na adeda. Wo ni mada.
Woni me.
Woni mada.
Me ba woni me.
Me twetwe wani so ase.
Do you know me?
Mimi ni mo, mini wai.
Woni me da.
Unya ayi, ye fa Uber driver.
Enti e de no hu se me Uber driver.
O ka Uber, me ka say na wo fa me. That's it.
O de me campo e ka wo.
So no what did that here.
E ka wo.
E wo ade we mo.
Why fresh de me ba fi. Why?
O jare.
Ba fi.
Ye nko we sen. No we only ko jan ko say le. Ne hu be na ye. George.
Oh, over my God. Tina. My name is Kobby Ojane kwa wonyina yo. Be Kobby we ko no wan trafa ko oto aso ko sa. You are back to Ghana. It's not healthy for you, Tina.
Shattered glass on the floor, hearts and fragments cold war. Echoes of your last laugh linger like a locked door. A mirror can't reflect me, not the me from before. I'm a ghost in my own life, can't feel me no more. Silent nights louder than a screaming fights, words cut sharp, left scars in the dim light. Promises to burned in the frostbite, I love like a landslide. Bury me outright. I gave you my soul, you gave me hindsight. Every hour I love you felt staged under spotlights. What's a vow worth when it's just noise? What's a heart do when it's destroyed? You played me in silence employed. Now I'm left with a void.
George. Ready, I want to walk with that. George. Robert. When you come up for that, you have a body. It's a money we buy. You say, Tina Befiane. Tina Bay. Tina, me ex Tina. Tina Befia. Ah! If you are one nipa, ya brand. And your friend say, I will not pay the only problem. Sandra. Am I a day? Metia, me free inside. I'm a Befia, honey. Oh, my bah, I'm not so real. Would they all die? Not die out so. Ade, da even no aso nesa. Sese. O kasa wonde mo ana. Umom no bi aso muza se bia wo ba na wo da na. Aso maka ne bebrebe ne enam kasa de. Na nkoma wa udi na bra ne tena ne Sandra de o me da abafia ha. O ma ba ha, abe mehu omo face to face. O ma bafia ha. Ah, bra so ohwe o. Ena aka se. Na me de meka de. O mana kunya bi kra. Na we mana kunya se Dabi na bna ba fia se ka ofre me kra ka cheme. Se oba ha nti. Nti ekozi se. Ono ba no wantimi ansuan so ofre wa. Enkomo kosi se. Maybe de tina na me da ne ka o. Se me sika no. O so kra na o ye long too much. Eti enkomo dada na fe na obedi no wa. O wa ba ndi obetua o. Dabi abna de na so focus na obi a ehwa abna ne na kasa no. Hwe. Ono atima tutu pampa ba fia ne no aso na kasa. Na ade so wo ha no ye me ha na. Obi esu ni su o. Ene nyame na mbenu madurama ya afọ nyame na mbenu madurama o nipa ne de meka na mkra meka te na kraba also mo wani because sika e can again e de me no se me nya me sakra ati me kesika na efie betimi atu afrim
Atina na free America ba Ghana.
On na ese so ko America.
En wa be wura fia.
Ba fia no no
na
onim no nim. Se nkomodi dem no be yatum se ha ono kra onim se ha kra na mete na se Nyankopon ene do ba.
Sandra kan.
Sandra kan on na chemfimfi na wo abra no edi anim ena tina no Charlie guess no omunim mo ho. Guess no omunim because send your brain see kasa no osibi ne ayina send kwan ofa so no mo nam no asa yi nam fofo
Sandra ne abena boma bafia
ti se misika ebende
nanti wo ani bra se mabana fe na obekes kasem
na na ode me kan hwan ma
na oba ode asem atom su sei na osa na me girlfriend na mo nti ukura oyam kura anse wo mame
me de me intimi react you
so aro wo mame
na also react say una ayo case
me react say ade ahem won
nti una say ayo won me de ni kwasem won me se sei no kwa me nsa be fa so ka misika fit.
So how was the vibe or mo vibe net say
vibe song
vibe
song
la même ana
la même
eti no mo say na connect ya tum say momentum
na sisi no tina no uchirimo so akra ne ma ba se girl now for musical ma me am do Nyankopon asin kwa we police station say medical catch say me de call East Legon police station me catch no sika ni obetua
we say Sandra na abena boma befia
enya wona me hwe tina na onu timi be pie mu na no me target
na say abena onim Sandra dada.
That's your own cup of tea.
Did you ask her? Who answer that question?
Ask who?
Like, who sounds so named Sandra Dada?
And what does that concern me?
Oh, Charlie. Intimacy, me that dream, yes, I owe that dream.
Sure. Me that make us that dream. Now to me na me that dream, man. Won't me na dream? Huh?
George.
What's that?
Oh, my pa.
From what brand? Kono ho na ne nkodi sa nkomo na me right now no me target na ese me sabeka misika na me ya adom na me saka sika na enu ano no and again na ban tina na ba no me di mani se ehu no so nko ade misika na so meje by hook or crook I have to get my money back from that girl.
Ofu be pedi en ofia apena tina Sandra all this one na abena ni Sandra dada ana said there because I'm even shocked.
You're shocked. That's your own shock. Me, I don't shock. My shock is for Tina. And by hook or crook, I have to collect my money.
It's your way.
Omoe. Na, I don't know. Omo come now. Somebody come to do my channel now. Somebody. And I made the CCTV camera bomb more. Yeah, I fresh. Tina no.
Charlie, any bra bab. Tina sem.
Now na me dey nya ni blessem.
Jai tina sem no ne nka sem na hia.
Can you hear fresh?
Asa. No ba go to America dey on your fresh.
But me say we move.
Unti abna ba fie nti wa hwa abna sa ama ne ko. Wantimi anfrɛ me kura kan sa abna ba fie.
Na ti ko ba na ka me nyere.
One Sandra so ba fie na nti wu
oba na ka me hwe na sa ama ne na ana ka me hwe na ma ne nyere. Ni pen also be hwe wo nsu ni.
So question.
Oni woni fi ni me question me na mko busa no.
No ni Sandra ni nam ade wunim de asi. Sandra kwa na ehwe wunim de na.
Oge no kwa me suspect no. Sa oge no I dey suspect am. Me hunu say omu nyina no one company.
No,
yes, it's one company.
You should have questioned her.
Question who?
Any abra.
That's your girl. Go question me. Is it in the police case and I mean?
So what should I do now?
Once I maybe how you how.
What's it?
Once me how you how.
No so how we atwam.
Share. Me I cannot even atwam.
Immediately present continue.
And I mean any past tense.
Bro. Na sen ka wo ne kasa.
My brother, obi esunu you need to question your girlfriend say na work na. You need to question them.
Me answer ba fia. Charlie Minjindi no. Ebia na die now soon because how on it can it be possible?
How on it?
You played me in silence and employed. Now I'm left with a void. Shattered glass, I'm a splinter reflection. Pieces of me caught in your direction. You broke me, left me undone. Shattered glass, but you're the one who wrote. Shattered glass, I'm a splinter reflection.
Asemo. Na sa asemo we just say na sa boy no then na no cheche ofie o no like seriously onu me nyanya ne ho time na me pet time o pa ma no
me asem kwa me feel say we jemu. He's had girlfriends since you left. Enye ba kwa enye mienu. I don't know why he's behaving like that.
Omunje no ntina still na that's what it team no. Ebi omo de acheche no. What I say? Na ensem hu no di ye no. What does that mean? Enye wo kwa so ne ye ba wo ho.
Enye ma ye kwa nka ya asem.
Na babe asem wo ka chesame. Person ke enka nche na ye meni ni mienu nko. Enko hu what's his name? Frank. Na ke nkasa. What do you think about it?
Tina, I saw Dane Samika Tremu. As we see, he told me that he trusted the guy, that there was something fishy about the situation, but I didn't listen.
Oh, so Sammy knows?
He knows. Okachem say, Mensumebo. Na me stress and some basic, but I don't know. I think I was too hurt, so I didn't listen to him.
Okay, don't worry. Me am in some Bekasa. Me Bekasa na yakuhu Frank. I'm sure the Frank dey na adwin ofi on say abode mini no. Na adwin ofi na danfo no di na chi dey wa bodam no na ema boy no wa bright future na sa boy no di na chi na na tade kakaka no ono na ese ni bibia o.
Babe, me say Sammy told me when him say sikana asem ni see no. He even offered to pay the money.
Oh,
Chese, I should have just listened to him because Onu dear, he never doubted Frank's innocence.
Oh, damn.
To see a crime before he said, I'm shy.
Hey,
Kobby won. Kobby.
Saboy no ye bosom. Or ye bosom. Me first day me hu na man penasem. First day me hu sa boy na man penasem da de we no ba wo no ne kasa basabasaba ade me china ne be mo ne oba kasa rough oba disrespect so na obie wa no na wudi atem na wo kan kwasesem. Excuse my language. Me yes aba be kope no. The baby nyeshe mia me fresa me na me ne na ko Frank ho ne na kasa Frank no pe no pa on.
He's a nice guy. I mean, apart from everything else, he's innocent. I feel like I should have given him the benefits of the doubt.
Oh, but don't worry. Me ne Sammy say Sammy ankokra me frɛ Frank na me ne na hia. Ne akasa why?
Kobby no, sir energy bebrebe no. On Frank pay adwuma bi nye.
Debi.
Hey,
on pay adwuma. Me kra na me no, on say me de niema aba, oba kra na o ka kyem say me ma ni bi nkoton me ma no. Na Jimmy Semsa no ni nam no o ye nkwasa Semsa. Chese. Eniema me de aba pa. O me kan kyem kra say me ma ni bi nkoton. Na pure water for kra, chese yogurt for yom tonton. Cook to o say wo mumpo say yogurt o mum tonton yogurt. Just send some hunkuan on and is a go on odi. Now, Miss Me, sa boy no home. But they not to me 10 crew. Now, the car payama. But you better be a mid in a hound. If you better be a mid in a hound, obey. It's a woman or no. But don't worry, mene
Samo Tina.
Just I think when you want someone menka.
It is a nyame na bambwa na obaye na ubehu adamfo yanka. Adamfo ne kwa hey,
nyame na be mo. Won say me de me kwa na besi me nice so. Kwa na besi me za me guess SP. Kwa be bia is Legon her girls. One minimum no. Minimum bia. It be share no ye no. It was share guy ni fra brochi o say na say guy be na miss Legon amema nyina minimum na minimum nei. No knowing say sorry dem akura. Sorry dem akura. Okay, don't worry. Asem be anywhere this kind of twa. Me, asem na den said dey metwam. Don't worry. Na sa Kobby no. na so esisi kwan chen te se eyi akura o ka nyamesem wo kwan ho.
Hey, Kobby. Be my friend Kobby. Me mfe bi da.
Enyo omu nyina ne te sa ba sa boy we di.
Kobby ba kwabna ba bo se na mapa fa ni se.
Asemi ya pharmacy. Na me wo hanka asemi nkensi. Like it won't happen.
I think I should have just told you.
Yeah, you should have. Babe, me dey okay, yenko na. Na me frɛ eyi na me hwɛ.
George, Mr. Eno asem na wo kana no kore.
And Frank, me try tragedy. And I say and try a flex. So we also me try and draw. And I mean, no, some danger me catch a tina no can. So na de me ka no so na me sika no wa. I was a major tina na me catch.
Sandra, abena ena tina. Amomi ensa boma ba fi ha. Say no I can nam ka sa group bi na wodi o ba me de ko nnem no. Na say no, e dia na e wani bresem. Nti na no pem se be bisa no. Amoba na me de nti si ano George, nti si ano de ye ne den sia.
Na me de se de me sika na me pa agi o.
Nti wo de se sika no bagi. Nti kon be sia me de mahunu kura ni bibia.
No kure
se ehunu kura wom Sandra. Na abena so me ne kasa.
Ko re no kure.
Na no kure ni se no kure bo am na nka ehu
mo abai
ene ka ko jam shop na nka me ne abran ko kase
me ni wachi nko abran shop
Lucius
am ko dey
me say me ne kasa because I'm surprised so mun me say na bo ba.
Frank, let me tell you something. Me sa unipa abran no I suspect am o say no na make a chiro be suspect again because how come senipa here no woni na boma nanti abefia including tina na setina okache setina etukwan na unipa na beka tina etukwan
na setina de otukwan
nti se waba ase nipa de meka de na wo say friends unipa no ye
sika na de abna ka tem so watwa so won de akire bi nti bi escape no ba Sandra na na oka omo ho menya sure say abna so be hesa wo
okay ni ina gina wa
bia honest abna de ontimi nyi nani da bi ontimi nya sa ne amo ho sem sa dabi na David say ne be you. Abna be da isa. Menya sure.
Who chirim na chire me anasa wo kana chire me.
Adane me kasa wo.
Ato ne akasa.
Jack, wo de enko Lucius wo de enko na shop wo no why. Kamene no ko kasa na me hu no kure wo because ese me am find out. Wo say ni ehu any time because my son am dey ati o me fa me ni hu. Na me bisa say am pass o mo ba afia. Ana George,
ohine. O hanya me hawo. Be kan pri na achiro.
Na hawo kasa sa.
Na so ka chem say wo se sika sem de watwa so.
No na asem tu na watie mu.
Me kan da be.
31st night no na kasa.
Fine.
Ana redemption
de.
Yo jesu do timiti woni yira won ma bi hu.
Ma ni bra bri mi wiase no say me to kwa me fa so agi mi sika free na wona me dwino. Bra. O ni mtra. Unipa no na make a suspect am.
Abena nye nipa boni. Abena a good person. I don't know what's going on, bro.
All right.
I'm confused.
All right.
How come Abena and Sandra walk? Hey!
I say hey.
I'm up if her.
It shock you?
Hey! I'm surprised.
You'll be surprised. I'm telling you the truth, my brother. Be careful about that, Abena. Be careful. Because who knows? Say be mpukura na. Sa enkombra nyina no ka hu bi.
That your tina girl should be dangerous.
And Abena too is serious.
Some girls are dangerous. That tina girl, she's dangerous.
And Abena is serious.
Abena is not a serious girl.
Okay.
Like me unim say up to na emo wan say on Sandra befia how. And tina baby say ko jam me.
Oh, me ko ja he.
Shop.
Na wo ni mo, shop wo ni mo.
Charlie, just put yourself in my shoes, Mr.
What should I say?
No 43.
Na me 79.
No, for line you Google me.
I'm there. My brother, wear your shoe, make I wear my shoe. You wear different size, I wear different size. Your shoe can never be my shoe.
Right now you be in opposition now.
Is it?
Opposition.
I no be your opposition, but I dey think about myself.
Bro,
you to think about yourself.
You at this point, think about me. I beg you. Even for a day, I'll be okay, bro. Just think about me because right now, I did a serious critical condition. I need your help. Mr. Why? If I'm a co-brand shop or any
oh yeah, anonymous. You go there.
I can't go alone, bro.
Listen, go there. After everything, you let me know that you go there.
Frank, babe, Frank, make us say home.
I can't talk.
Last time I had by and now near around, you ever told George. I'm sure you remember this lady, Sandra. Or no one come
on. I'm saying I don't pay me in crash, but me share that say me deal bonny. And Tiasia na anya adwuma yi mema nti nipa no so na o Patricia na se ti be ka kwa nko no so na o yisu na adwen wo me so kakra me o mama ya we say ne sister ene abena na wo ne abena nete abena ti abrochiri ene obehu na wati aka o so twi uba why na duro ensam o ka kire me no why o so why abena duro just o so kire say or person wants straighten up banana because the woman say Abner Kobby water on pay. But one chippy must say, we get on the Abner baby. Or mammy, I always say Abner Abrabana or Bonin because only enemy opinions, you know. Because I mean, should I know be free? Na me fast among tools and all that. By me, no, say me and Colasem Kaka, Mamma, my main. Also, when I'm angry, but me, I thought say I was helping. Into Miss Rowe, Yakebia, Siano, me who dear, why not the me, a Juma, I know teacher told me so. Miss Rowe, my ba has sent me to get to a bro. Shall bad the enemy, never me bonny chimney. It means he be man shut up. I was just doing it to help, to support a boyfriend, not knowing say, or no, so I've been on so you saw me so. Serewa from Bonnie Chemi. Anything I'm buying, so.
Sandra, if I told me your Bonnie,
if I told Debbie,
I didn't know, yes, sir.
No, make us say, my shadow said me, yes, I wasn't, and yet Bibia, as a mere medem and hona, my bass me baby. And I'm saying me, what will be, I'm a Bibia. Yes, I'm sure that say maybe go and you might stay and ask him to pass him.
Said the ocean on Osaka because you already caused the damage. Sisiano, issue are all the other 2 many abandoned crying issue. Kitwa. And I'm also in tea. I make car me trick from him. Said he pay me any life now. Me who say me come anymore, say me sign with you because of you, madam. Damn, so Nakasa. And I'm also tea, car me tree. About Damakumaso, because of you. Gidia na first, or mameno. Unti Gidiani Nasa. My new boneda, my bonny am here and saying. My foul dropping. Also, Pemasim. We can be friends. Open so baby empty. Medwaba, Edward down food na kanwaba. Now I could catch me girlfriends on the minium. Ah, now what's your no? Me whom crada. I don't know, so yes, I bet on him. I'm not ready to settle any issue with anyone.
Come on, Frank.
Debbie, Mr.
Frank,
what do you want to say, Mr.
Oh, that me Patricia told me. Hey, I said naba. Until I yaba say, I said naba. Why? See a strawberry. Kobby no na was say the blame me na yeden. E man.
I'm not blaming anyone.
Oh no. Kobby no or yeah, Nema way out of jealousy. Oh, and you know, it was a who say Kobby never saw it so near Benson.
Best of the same feathers. Because only Sandra now we pay a dear job, make a name so bit messy if you are crabby moon.
Now make a name's a Hannah Motil.
Be a honey at temperature. Anytime be our baby on what I say, Biano, what didn't part of form. Hey, power, sister. There be other what down for an officer day. Me patronim. Patrón na monko. Why, Miss Sam? Odi obi anko. Why? I've been a worker, but I'm not taking it. I chop a bay. Me no be any a chop a biao.
Miss Ram.
Eh, the obia plan ye be no one no the obia should be an saka. Did you know woman as to watch?
I know, but me
also now minimum than me found sad down for no. Also about the city bia. Also by me uncle Abrabo, also about the city bia.
Maybe they are fat chain because I can once see.
Frank Timmy, or your bar. Send me shisha ejuma no send me ba on channel be free am for witnesses say am pamene we free me ba free and all that. Now Miss Abeka say on me ne wonyim no oyo ba odo won ko ane de
e pa o Sandra sisi am pacho where is the 40,000 now o ka che me say me wa betena me kam waja no ka nim na me ntua no because of you ntua adwuma me ye ne de titimi o madam where is the 40,000 hey, make a sana ukasa 40,000 away, madam. Mimi ndi agro. She. Ewe insika no way.
Me o de me pachoti. 40,000 me kasi me nyamu 1 cedi kra na me kwa. Boy na chinchin me sa jisika nyina but me make sure so de so nya tie.
Pacho mun so mfifia.
Na me so. Wo de see me.
Me pacho mun so mfima kuna so. Like me pacho mun na mo ko so. Mr. Mo, I'm not hearing anything. Mr. Mo ko. Better so wadi kan. Go to me now, crank at the patch monko. Why? Please leave. Bay MBA. Please leave. Abana, please leave. Mr. Now, bound boom when you yano. Ah, how dare you? Hey, Mr. Piafiko. Oh, they are two now, phone is if you have been carbon debis. Bonne ben am ye o Sandra bonne ben am ye o na me obetua aka na mba wate pie assume them reverse camera wate na modie mu wa bra ba betena e pa cho ma no na wa bra gidia na wo mi wo ma gidia na me wo ma ene odo me da na di kire o Kobby timi bom adwuma ba mam woni se me ntim mfiri woni na me si maso me to mani we na bibisi asia na ese wo gire machi no o ma gidie ni na asa wo wie se betena ba be pa cha ma no na de na oye na ye wo de obintu ni na nsi fia biem asate na ne de on fa se yanko so wa no so mu ade e be bua ne Paris Legon na we live to see you shall see e betena kromu apa wate ana isi Legon muka say mo dia na ye di kan wa eja mo wate ye si mu nyane amane eti ne nduda ana mu fi se den o chicken ti de obiebie shop obodam ko e krum nyapade ya ye gu e krum wate ko kuma se tafu ko bisa
Shattered glass on the floor, hearts in fragments, cold war. Echoes of your last laugh linger like a locked door.
What did you be as Suana? You don't look quite right. They can have some wooden light or has a generator. Aha, what's Mr. Koronka? Young men was saying, what Mr. Koronka, you know, what information bring me say it's me can't open the chair question. Open a chair concern him. Oh, Sandra, you may be on the Maya. Coutin or thank you, be our cautious. You probably try and trying to say. Actually, I'm a son and I'm so coming. I said, my workers want me in this case. Yes, so boy. And maybe son, may or send me a headache. Depending on Madame for be your pedal and crying. To go around the shop. And the money business is and no hope. That may actually not to me, then no hope. I had to say. Into a boyfriend. When you are boyfriend, only boy.
Many of you are. Miss Pressure in the meeting, Charlie. Oh, but I just so explain. No, so no boy, Cassandra. From that, you have to explain yourself. Charlie, is that pressure for now and then. Now, remember, quite a more street. Just a man, I've been on one class and go one day. I don't know what to do. Anyway, also ideas near. After a member and prefer bank. Anyway, the only thing I can tell you is when you're beer. Or see your power and baby. Maybe show me when you're done. Want to show me. Hey, and then my man, I don't want any motivation speaker. I said, the way I can say it. Oh, the thing is, now they'll go by me. I am paranoid. Imagine sense I come in and enjoy the data. Can you say, Kobby, I want to be baby, you know. You enjoy the data, I can hear you was here to say, I will be home, you know, baby, so I pretend you. Telling you. My brother, I need to name them a copy. And today, I'm going to be a grand baby. I also like to my copy, a movie, I know the crime. Yeah, no, that you say. What if you know you're no be about feeling you're doing a man. I hope about feeling receiving. And so there be all young coming and Madame, may come already and more kitchen with me fear. Hey, Melinda Broby.
By fear is here.
And almost day.
A mummy saying none and no more. I feel Baba be here be part to Ama Sandra. I feel what ye I been a dear Sandra de my family. Me kind na dear free me sem. Ama me no in term na basan was I be here be part to Ama no.
And how can they?
Ah, me pamo me said na. My family to show me pamo muna. Me catch any straight say any idea me. Me do be a bonny but me no be any issue be a settle. Or no Sandra be catch him say. Ne nyo no na Kobby na e share chiri abrane esen boy bi no oba adwuma mo be mamma mo niti aha ase Ghana map no ono o se sa boy ne na share chiri na me busa no 40,000 no sika na o kaso agya no o ka ni mo ma me tutua no o se na Kobby ne ji sika no ante ne nka ba sika ne de obetua ese otua so
enti die enti na abrane odi ani mo be pa acha wo
minnim die enti ese o yesa me na makoma osoro e ka de kran kam tambo kra hwe o mutiri mu
utie o say abna no wa abra no be very careful about that girl be kan ko na kire o enipa se bi wa ye obone de ni tua bone no e de na wudi sa enipa nanim ene ne betena se obepa ache wa ma no e de adwen na aba otirim e de enu wahu nti a wo mum na wudi anim se obepa ache wa Sandra
enye wonwa
masa me de osa kofa problem fufuru bia ba wa hwe ya obeka se bia metirimu odi o
George bibia kura si bia mna ya
abra no ebe ya ene ne nkate ayi kura emme ne kura da
na me ade na me ye wa na ese woni o se me ka che o na me ya matimagine mapamo abuna firifia ese hu se mbuofu me pamo no me ma fa mani anto obi a odobei me pamo mu nyina Jack
edisi osis kan obetua na ben
osi obetua sika ne de okoso oni me si otwene mu ni betene ya pe obetua sika
esa o kan de o ma ne tinkem
40,000 ma ya adwuma me atetemi o
ena kan se me tena de ne de
na tene sen wa investing o tene mu 10,000 oh Jack me je me de en kura nya me aduma betima pa o de ne bia mo
esa o de so ka de ka o de me de se bebri
e ka ben
o tene fisi nuane ya matoto
na nuane auto be do 50 million hey o chere den hwe
be kwa nwumre ba bia de me to bia nsuo kwa na me to kan wa
o chere na esi sei
o sire
masa ni bras o de
ojo 40 na me ma ohu e ka o de me why
mo nyina Afrika awie ye
mo na o se e ma ni hu se o payment no e na o mo de ma format e trapo sana reality o yenye hu interest a ba bia o interest wa
ase Kobby na na
e won e de track wo
Kobby
ge we ba wa kwem Sandra yi ba wa kwem e na wan so no so entertain no e na o ma ne call ne ba bi di ne musuo ko ya do you think that trap no ke be che
Kobby ka chere ne say ni sister ne ya wi abena na abena ko fa be ma e che nsem no keka no na yo
ma create story
bro more stop minim the chere script ni
oh send any omo na be script ni omo na be
Kobby no
this say we final word to the fans
I'm really sorry because right now no I'm not going to be with Ahuofe biem. Me me ntimi na brantena.
That's it.
Yes.
That's it.
To the fans.
That's it.
Accept.
That's it. I appreciate. I feel na odwen say yonko. I feel na one mama usampa uti masem. Ebe kwa bran no uhuna I don't know who to.
Why should I shoot her?
Minka se shoot me bisa so to
to e go cha say.
No busa so to me se to.
Na ti to no na na wo busa to no.
Busa se bia wo to a o de be se ho de ananti for protection.
For whose protection? One e be kumi.
Ti over sa kwa abena ho bi.
Me ko eden.
Anytime you say
no now, say
in case of anything,
nothing can happen, bro. Don't worry.
Right. All right. So amount data will be TS can. Can you go na me nya calculation man hu e ka o de me. E
ka be na wo so nya serious calculation be.
Ni ni ma me to ba fia ni ma o tena fie ni ma me to ba no. Who say na me to ba free. Who's can you say
40,000.
Over the almost be 35.
Na me beto of it na. Ma beto ka ma ko de 35. So Ibra
is it that's when you at is that when you at
kwase any tia
na go I appreciate my brother.
Something to the people.
Huh?
Tell them something.
Me dey say me dey madam asena.
Nothing. Say dada damasi.
Yes we.
Charlie, me tibomo.
It's even so.
Sure. Dey na si wa no.
Abra.
Tina ne crowd here.
Natraka ho.
She was sitting right here. This side no. Here. Ono me pamo one di kan yo. Get no na
afo so hun subai.
Wo sia no e.
Wa?
Wo sia no e.
Mi sia ni wiem.
Get no mbuse.
Afi no ni pa na me kana sem no. Ti say ni pa me se me mfa sika nche na. Wo beka se bia na eye old asem na. Masa.
Na wo ne tina na no wanda ni suba na di anche wa.
Tina nche that tina ba now the one mo tina.
No na ba adwuma mo.
No di suba ho no.
Odi aduani na.
Acting was even nursing. Acting. Tina timi ba say ni mami wu hospital doctor say emergency and am kwata me 100 million de matina no wonkai
na ho chide me kai satam na me pis
who pis ka dey ya
me mama 10 million na kura mama
say now the me mama 10 million say me o mama do mama ka
na so bo am na bia so mama o pasa say odo
entino da me meji misika no tun so mu ani nya de naje ode
me de me kwaje o 40 me kwaje jack o na ese so mu ani de ge na de ontua
fine
ge no nim so e kena dia
ontua
sekele
ese ka isire gwan ko betua akwa ba no kenani nkan ko besa akọ
o kama de
o ze na me ka so fresh
o kama
o pa na
ba ontua bena
o pe
ontua bena
abra me wabra
mabra
ese wo nda so wabra
oh David many way
na ya ka so ontua abra
some me kire se ontu no
George saying
yeah abra nyame adom na so
Oko but that's the same for aba I'm the last time I hear back feel no yentimi ankasa ye because I mean well we need to na me no kasa on hwemenim kakra okay
abese me hu ye aso ne di tiase mana onso bi di nani tiase
yes George me dey nka me no ye fine
oh na se me ba wo frɛ me maba ana frɛ me mama ana abra was expecting say
anyway order shit don't you anything
oh so kuku
oh okay
Thank you, okay.
So, George, how sure? I mean, in some ways, senior, so we need to. I think I made some very rash decisions. I mean, as I see no man sumebo and many Frank. And obviously right now it's obvious you're in Trona no can you believe it? It's in culture na meba na only Frank akasa man kai se me panicho man shada who says oba in love dear oba bi ba no be kan sem bi say chewa who say ebe how kakra What's na make an say? George.
Abna meet you, Anna. What was I come here then?
And sending an make an me find my show. Now only Frank Akokasama.
Abna. I'm young Nukwini. My dear Muyao. I'm so disappointed in you. To the fact in say, Tina Obia or Demika. Obumia Jimisika over $1 million Ghana cedi. Our Ghana. Now when Timmy and Carry and Champions, all the owner, you think about yourself.
I thought say a Jane Dada. I mean you've moved on. Some my behu nice girl, nurse Nikwawo.
How can you move on while somebody own you? How can you move on?
But the girl doesn't.
No, Abra, you see how you are talking. You see,
she doesn't listen to more chimp now chain is car. And then your son is
it is also coming here then. I'm
seeing a pouch. Frank Uncle Cassama.
Then your day. That's a Frank, so won't you twins in so now and day. So won't you twins in so? You see, Obia on the interest. I can help you, but for me to help you, you need to help me too. You need to help me so that Tina can pay me my money. And besides, you going around with that girl, I don't understand.
Which girl?
The Sandra girl.
I'm not going around with her. Yeah, but say yeah, but she Frank, na your panic show. That's it.
How come you went to meet Sandra?
Oh, it's in a downfall. Oh, it's in a one sex because Danny Brian, no, but I would have explained everything to you.
Yes, Abna, the people you are walk around are dangerous people. It's dangerous. And let me tell you, a friend of Frank and I wouldn't say, Frank is a very nice, gentle, and responsible guy. I'm telling you. Sometimes I never about be some 1 or 2 years, you know, and because say was oh, but I say, how come say Nipa Nipa Boni say you are going around with the same person? As I grow bit in Chabby, you say, you know everything that is actually going on.
George, they are saying no, they are interested in
why? They say, Miss Missika, no, 10 at the end. Maybe we are George, your friends are Frank Abbey. Mr. Tina, away a day because she can't do it.
It's George, so probably. Now, now, man, dear, only Jaya, Obeji.
Magic. I imagine because people didn't be the man. I see him improve you are, but the man
that's a canash.
And she, I know ye, mount for books on my trip, but maybe book mono. Some no tell me about Chingham. That's your Jaya, Chingham Chronos and Major. Was a tinted with the man.
Okay, man.
Too dear, why? I can help you, but you to help me.
Why?
We could do man. Once I'm going to do my friend. Mesako, why? Gas meeting the aquana.
Oh, there, Benson.
That's a no money, sir. Abuchi and Kabit in the aqua. Who do you ginger on?
A lemon.
Alcohol.
There, menu men,
sir. What's your pain?
There. Now where? Now where?
That rough and them inside.
Frank, when him say me know I so many times. My son be my desperate, Mr. Bibi I see be maninka. Be man no more draw you know. Mr. be brave. So what when him say ono kra no, Sandra kra na any fault. Ni nyina Kobby I say from the very beginning na Kobby hu no pese o say any abnantem. Mr. Obibre, Jabibia Maninka. Also, we nipa and or sign your bar and or door. Until be a baby, and Mr. Fatchen way or door Bibre. Until a mammy crowns and me, ya minia dajisa. Some mammy de manoa tumbi. Paucho bebree. What's it?
Madam, I say what they can try several times that they all come. But for now, party, I've been had now.
Oh.
And you might be in SDC because although I'm more been trust issues, everything. Just say one young mujidi. I have been at the Ayami because of Sandra. Sandra so then come in your bonny beer, so them see no tea. So I can't be let me then a bonny channel, but for now, they are benadi. I can't be with her for now.
Mr.
Oh, serious.
We the inside dance I am me Paucho bebree. What's it? We have when you share me name Opewa Sempa.
But me penance mentano ba
say onye uboni biada apart from we me boa.
So no cre abna me ne tena onye me boni o. So me nya ne boni da. Ntimi nya ne boni. Ewiase wi mu na e wo no ejidie na edeti wiase. So when nya me mujidi a, na me so me nya mujidi a, enkosi hwe. But I say mo mujidi na so wo nya me mujidi a, ba sa na e cause 90 work. Wa hwe Kobby nsense mi ba mi gina abnachi boy ni timi ba madwuma mbo obebu mi na wa threaten so many otimi ba fie na because of abnanti ba me dia ba na ese ugina machi no e ho na wo be yi mama maka no kure wo asem no bi a kire me simi ne brampo kura simi ntimi nyesa ba still abnanse de oka na oka timi kona dwuma mu no opam me timi dimisi abontena ne nkura no or embarrass me, sir. So, in nipa adwon e me ya. So, Mr. Party. What's it? Bra can be our
because ono so no, unso onye obonnet said you working ya. Onye obonnet da. First time ni. First one. Mr. Why? So I told me and Sunday and then you who say why ya bro.
Mr. Miss me nya no boni o. The make can em say as a mumbi no munya de make. But today na person oka.
Him say before and come bring in I me and I mean so me share that say me ba be say will be relationship just like that abrani pani nyamhwe e yen komo akobe ni me die e na ma we nyina bae nti we dem srew nka we dey woni ni relationship nka fa me na so me na me courses ade we nyina nti me srew
Sandra
hwen obade ni me fa chem me fa
chem phone come as say why be e twa so yen kase to aso sisi ano me de oboni ache wo ba me no mie no me ntimi mfa wa asem nya asem dabi na be de na wo ba butumfo
na frank me ba wo
de wo aka no osuosunsuno ana wonim de wo de mayi
shada say me ba be ye nkoma e call so ne masa de ni nyina ba ye
sister me ba frank say you know say the main person na asem ni gina ne so ma nsem we nyina ba ye no wetimi de ne boni ache right say o de ache no be ye free mu nso
bo enimu
enti adenti na wontimi fa abenade nche no
ti abenade se de me ne tie no ye ba ko
se wonim se nipa odo na ye oboni
de odo na ye oboni ono so na ye ade e be hye onye kwase bia ti de odi ne boni be che no ono no ho asem no mfa ho me na mbe che no me no ona makoma so ne hu hia me mfa no kra ogina ese kra me mfa no so na abena na me mfa no na me nya no mugidie na ese nka onya me mugidie no unim se dem tie me nya ma asem nya basa nti se obi kofa na asem no de be hyem na ese wugina machi a nti wo de abena de mfam wanka be onye
me sorry baby because see I won say first me hu wo kra na umu odu kakra say wadwendwen sa wo so ate unse na at least na omawani gene ade say wa fon kra forget bibia why forget bibia
me sam be die chire me kese na be wi asem say be fon na me kra me won say
onye sabiem
why up to now me da so dwon say mumu yen sakura mutim be hia ko na me da so is take ro ni mo
me is Legon get SP
obi ani mo ti life na mo no mfa tumufu kakra enye munhweye
o say
munhweye pa because amboamo
but your life Benson
rabo na mo bo no okru mu ana enye o se pa se de we ni Kobby aye na wo so ni die George ye no
o ye nya me kasetia kakra
kasetia ne de se
me ba isa me be pa achewa ma abena but me sell baby me sell baby
Bible say the kwase asem fama no
ema each other na yen ka asem ni ye ba baby a wo de nam sisi asa wo pese wo di matem
me di watem
me on say me kokonye so me kokonye kra enti no me nsem na ekoso nyina me wo krom anka ensi Oh, intina me matna say adwen ho say e wo say me ye the bigger person na me ba na me be pa acho e ma me nua no so ho ba me no me ntwe ma be ma ne me nkasa kasa rough
hello I'm being gentle
inti me pa acho bebre what say
mo de mo asema ba mo betima akọ why
e ma ye pa acho wa asa wa ye yire wo ho den so ba oh come on
unye clean o
ade na hu me ho aye fia
na de odi aye George also de odi aye me mo say ni mu hu no
wait me ne George asem ye me ne George asem
I won't take your advice Mr.
Enti se wunti abeka asem na se wunti a ka che se wunti na ye yi wo ye hwan oh come on
so ye hwan who are you
forget it
how dare you
oh please wo ye hwan that's fight kwa ye ye boni o de
che ye no boni o de che hwan ah ono nko na mesume nko
masa pe baby koda
ende se mbe pa acho no
e pa kwa se pa acho de enti mba ha se me be pa acho no se wunti a fa wo ho wo ye hwan
me fa me ho na so ye hwan ah
come on abuna na be
fa obi na mo de ti Legon na
me say abuna na be fa obi to sell na ka me be ma popura we
na so kwa George kwa atimi fa
be ma popura
George kwa atimi fa
enti na me yi no
akwa sia ka ni free akono a arafo this Legon yete uni mpanifo ya drive ewura mu pia peke to mo ah
Frank trust
uni me ska one for watale ka kan na ewura ka ni ma what
wona ko pe gari bi
na mi betimi ko pe gari ndi na me tietia mu nyina mo ka what Suba bone na mudi ti Legon ano na ko hwe mo ene yempom ene one Wadim ka kra ka tata sano wujina ase me yemkom
reflect me not the me from before I'm a ghost
wa he pa de George afa
na
wo sano me nyom bone
no more silent nights, louder than our screaming fights. Words cut sharp, left scars in the dim light. Promises turned ashes, burned in the frostbite. A love like a landslide, bury me outright. I gave you my soul, you gave me hindsight. Every I love you felt staged under spotlights. What's a vow worth when it's just noise? What's a
Frank when you saw boy for me ye pa because same be she be na I to mamento ba ye nyina ye nipa na be fom nipa ti mesrew abena nti de asibia jaimanka why na yemfa de da ho enso de da mesrew because madam for no o ye menua prekope o go through a lot mesrew bebre pa why so wo de abena ekomu pa ebe yo mobo na me na minim say like odo bi cross awo hoda menua ne do pa ye ti mesrew hwe nyankopon anim na fa bibia wo de fa bibia minim say asem na hyew pa because o trust you obi ana say unim say nipa ne jiudi na oye ne mabisa etimi ma a break you heart and Frank mesrew menua no go through a lot unsa me ampa unsa me kokonye nka memba but the way I menua na ye no etetse me ti mesrew bebre fa bone che wate Sandra dear forget no why forget no because the last time I buy also the Sandra bone a che no ti adenti na wonti me fa menua so de enche no mesrew wate
tino
mesrew de asibia wo de me didi watem wo didi me bi ba de fa che me why mesrew bebre
why you are so de mesrew and so nipa was nipa so fuma nipa na be dey obeka mesme fa akonya we so ide apa cho so de asibia ho so de fa che me na on say we are see we mu na eti no trust and edit we are so gidi onye obi mu gidi na o ma asasi for my ana ya pa so many abena sign ne then the ex-boyfriend when the ma faso bedjumo mo be ma warning the boss na me like it's a whole lot so but ni name no I'm like me job na chidi many abena sign ache so and then ndi se BBC atom ya e de na ese oye ma ese ogina machi but me kona djuma mu no opamo me na nkura no kura hwe me ani mo bebre na asi so
enya hwe
ena onimi yes onim se mintimi nya de esi no sister me Cassandra sebchewa me se be de ne ba fi okura na George mo kura ampe na asem There's nothing like relationship. Me just say me who ne nantem krada. Just normal friendship. But I someone Sandra de to me so. So ono Sandra say me the channel. Me fan say normal say me the channel. But nipa na me no wote na me nya omugidi na say wo so gimi di no. Anjime ndi so. Nti me nim de meka ebe ma abena agimedi. I don't know about it. Wakamati see I say me George. Dey soon because me ne planning so. You see I'm beginning am ne so because me betray no.
Na so no dey okay me kura me bo mu dey obey you. You say me on me o problem.
Dey asem dey untimi ne dem fa se kan dey ntra e dey uru se asen so she uru se dey kra dey. Ejo you see an dey say ye pay asumde ntina meti house wo ti ano so ze kene kan na nka nyesi ati asenti uri o ni makasa mate. But for now, they say, "Moment time, kakra." Oh, I'm cool, but
consider because me no so no answer na so the day. Oh, it's what's a part, Mr. Why? Mr. What George's auntie say, "What they say, mama."
Me ka me twi, e gi free me say mo.
Oh. And you she, you better be amount.
Na hwe nko.
You better be amount. Don't worry.
Oh, me am okay o, ba me pese me chese kwan a Sandra de me fa so no. Enye easy. Kwan a bena de ma fa so. Me say, tina me kwa bena wo adwuma mu kopa ne chobu nkotodwe ne nkra ni na animu se me de me dofo na ma fom no na me bu nkotodwe apa ne chobu ti me de me fa I don't care whoever is there in feel bia ara bena ti mi pamo me sika me si abonten de me begina abonten wo sa pamo me bom dede se me free shop wo
abena
etimi ba fie na mi wo fie o oba no ne George me ba ne ntia no tuka no like
abena sem na okay
so many things happen oh
abena sem na okay and no before
abena sem na making
so abena de me nim ne say na ni ye den obetime ye ni me bi say
I was shocked once okay
oh wow
said them in senior abena ti o I made that cure say abena de bibia mu kura na obenya gidi na yere Aman ti abase no trust issues na drop say na basa na ama ye hu chi afi ne bebe odi o go for now no ama ma hu say believe in me no trust me ti si ano be man a chance na me na betena biom no what's next because bia minim de bia chi na betima siasa
BNC me nua no minim sane oti me de wo kan nyina e news to me minim so betimi ai bibisa akra me kra na sometimes ya na enema bisa ya me push say yeah but we kra de me my dance so betimi ai sa e bibi na trigger bibi why Mr. we
but said them me no can like I need to talk to George before yeah so I'll talk to George see way forward so if anything I'll go give you feedback why
me da say me friend won so no waba enti no we dey me so ye ma bibia
me cool like me ultimacy I'll be team man I sign a check but I want ultimacy I'll be feel bia me hard drink akaba me hard drink so I said you remember also
oh bibia boko
said them come na George be there be soon but I said you remember ko there
you remember ko now so
you nyame as
okay and yeah
I mean na me japo
thank you Hey, obi the cat this year.
I made us so why?
Oh, Miss Medasa pa. I didn't know so you're a nice person, sir. Like I'm impressed.
Oh, Matia.
Thank you very much.
All right, you are welcome.
Take care. Why?
You are welcome.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Silent nights louder than a screaming fights. Words cut sharp, left scars in the dim light. Promises to ashes, burned in the frostbite. I love like a landslide. Bury me outright. I gave you my soul. You gave me hindsight. Every I love you felt staged under spotlights. What's of our words when it's just noise?
You're not married, you, baby, you didn't it to, and I'm married. And yet, I don't want any bonny in the way with my baby, see, who to feel with you, who say, Boomy, I did Missika. See, I'm from Missika, Mamma, oh, yeah, me say, wait, when you will be your tea, and yet, Medana, non, your son to ya, what you made the wound to ya. And as if you the nation, yes, and that, when I say woody. That's my top petrol, and also petrol near TTC. That's my should be a good if you make it out to wow. Fire service. Simple. I'm in the best personal. I can't make the give with the personal. We're being soon to music about you. On one home, Betty, I think. What about puss can crash me, or about trouble me say.
Sabe my brush you, me many brown no. My brush.
Many perfume crack.
Perfume. My perfume, and I perfume to be to be.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, my feel.
Miss my feel. I saw my union about coffee baby. Yako Frank ho. And then I Casa. So apparently, as I see, you know, Sandra girl, no, it was a planting, Kobby.
You don't mean it.
Kobby na say, what could she a girl, no, and what catch a girl, so from Buchin and buy ye, or Range Rover, or G-Wagon to Trasaco. Just a trunk on a Kobby catch girl, they say, Abena, a sister. And this sister dating boy be on any higher papa. This sister dating boy be any young. And you know, so when you know good on a boy in relationship, no. Now on Abna and come back to America. Now on no Sandra, and me only Lucio Salon. Now Salon
a telenovela now catch me and I say
I wish it was
Kobby Crona Bill. So this Sandra guy is linked to Kobby.
Yes. Only Kobby ne wo ho. Some me buy here, me on say me fa boche buy here. And now on say near ma me de bayi. And I me say ma me hit Sandra up. Na eja me ntonton me near maybe. Ti me ko ni fie me ko no say o. We share guy bi na guy no nice guy bi o dress po fra boche na aba. Nti o kan me ko me ka say guy be na wo sika sa wo krom ha me nim no. Me ambassador of Legon, me ni uno. And see, I know Chechima, see, me or say, or more call a restaurant to be. First one, I meant to me and Kushia woman. Second one, I'm coming to her, Nicobi, told him, I mean, crack. And I'm a messam, a chair, going to be chom picture. Until the buff we saw then a man ban, and I'm be calling fear. No, because boy, not on the tour, and a house boy, and I say, and a driver. And I see, oh, only boy na no
rich guy now.
And I'm the rich guy now cano. And only Kobby now wouldn't have been on. Are you kidding me? And son of me, Chenny Musa Kobby a fraud.
This Kobby guy, no.
And you don't look quite know him say, or yet I've been a favor.
Oh, okay.
What's I say?
Ain't the plan? They say only. Frank in free scene. Said the bear and his sister be too quiet.
I got or no, they never call America. Or no, they have never called America. Now, I just saloon no. Eddie Amon no Sandra. Now I Juma.
Minim guy do come as my friend Frank Gabin or Diety Kume. They say me manage share. Sad boy no or trust script pa.
Funny movie.
What a wonderful script.
Share. It is Sandra they know anymore. Now wouldn't him say. Sa 40,000 e kra na almost a plan G say sika no almost G.
Yeah.
Omuche mu mienu. E na Kobby na san friend na oh mama 20, oh mama 30, oh mama 1,000, oh mama 2,000 what G sika ni nyina san free girl ne ho. Eti girl ne say Kobby no ne 5 cedi kra wo ni bi. Kobby na san G sika ne free ne ho sa anti sika ko de wo ni bi. Eti me ko kan yan sakra na adwen den. Paso say Kobby edi mabro. Enti me sew. Me ne Frank akọ kasa na me hu se me kokonye enti me ko na oye ye sa na me bu afu na so akeke bi a kire no.
So
it's una can be a chair Frank says
say me make up na chow say
abna na so den me ka kire no
e wo musa na so den ba won say on tesa abena antesa minima de kure ba ne so e na minim say de o ye nyina think say boy no penity no yes ama
oni me neti sometimes e bi ho no ma me ko ho no ma oh ma me susu asem ho nche je susu asem ho achem na me ma adwen a wo ya panyin me maka cho say Frank no you so a very good guy asem na abanyan to wase ni enhwehwem ye musa Frank no de esie me kani nyina chira ent also want me mebo mama ne
I see
also want me kanchen
until also wouldn't him no oh okay
I know okay. Frank no o hwe na oye wiemfo obi ho no ma o kai baby o free ba nti no onye ne ho gidie o is Legon yete no bibia akoso wa o ti ase but
ono so oye taxi driver so o
dwene ho
oni
me catch ra abna say on ti ase na koma o pe be ma e ntobo ase ne ne tena
ene de yampa ese se na asem e wo ho no Kobby na kofa asem we nyina aba na me wa around I only say dey in case because me na koba bi e be to me nice so enti no
but the Sandra guy no or around
Sandra no
yeah
se na abna kwa ni Sandra me madam fu oh nim no no so nim say abna so ye me so madam
I want to meet her because me person me hu and sana oh me ne Frank Bekasa there but before 7 in Bekasa I want to meet Sandra
okay oh meet me arrange or me home girl
let's meet her because
yeah meet me arrange am we meeting
this Kobby guy
because yani me say
but serious
me say ye call honen boy ko kasa obedi odimi me di ni bi me di ni bi me de won say asem ba no kre na me de ato ba bi akwe
why you check Frank
me can come out che na obedi di matem say dey asem ba na me be pa wa che wa wo kra wanya na nice girl say obe am there come out say me na there me pesa o
yes sisa enye gidigidi e kan sam nyina o
minim say enye gidigidi na maba me panyi ti say me ma be sister panyi ti say maba be gina me pa wo che na wo cheche ne hu bi ni ade na minim say o muti kios mu
we nipa no e fen say pa ba kuna na
mi oni me mabo nipa be
ye na otwetwe ni
nipa fo be no
why na say hu ni mobo sa ji
ja
sika fo kuma ajo mu na small boy taxi driver now say
ja fana so ko to baby ono sika na mimi ko baby o tina me say tina boy sika ke tuwe ni abre obesa oji
abena de onya be ma pa but I think say so to me enti arrange na meet Sandra
oh Sandra there come on e be share because asem na ko ahye abena o ahye ne because me ampa me call ni ko kasakra o tie o and am say abena ko de enya hwe ti me ma Sandra ko
ti onyem
abena
Sandra no onyem
oni boy ni kra na ada o na Frank ni kra ni nda ada o onye ne hwe o mo hye ye na ode ne ko hye Frank sani nyina Kobby ene plan e oni ne nye hwe da che say omo ni any connection bia
let's meet her right ti dio kan nya en pre
asema makacho ni nai choba kureni sani yetsa
initially minute na din komo na mfi say e ma de e won say the music kan sama mo jeje ne ma ho na mfi say like oh o jeje ne ma ho na no you said the kan nyina ne kan me ne kan nya en pre
ya sem mo de me agye nsem just say a quiet fast so ma Kobby you know like yeah
anyways na some confirmation the ansana me Frank be back of kasa me na kasa first of all o see you say be any
Frank dem na do
Frank nada
ni boxers kwa me buda Frank nada
And only any feelings like
Never. I don't have any feelings for Frank.
so you were just playing the
I
role.
was just playing the role as a girlfriend. Should I say? Yes, I truly, I'm in love with him.
Anyway, thank you very much, sir. One man Ukraine dead. And I know say Mrs. Star has gone through a lot. And near me kosunina na kuma akodi. You know, finally say who say when you're bema ubitimi na bobra na che you're also a beautiful lady. Now who say or new be a wo nipa na beka so you know, definitely I understand her. It's any Franklin Caucus.
What do you know? So when you say, as I'm not covering, you know, only Moshe, so no so buy, you know. So I'm catching up.
What you on this way?
Kobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only part they make you cry na me so
Watching you. Just say, me say 5 cedi crowd man, 5 Ghana cedi. Na me ankasa na ya me hu ade omhu o sa Kobby ne hu. Bibisa almost say den omhu o Kobby hu. Like
me a them, but the guy na know it or vibes. What you say?
me an appearance cry nyamenika.
And you get to about all vibes. Most of my dear mo better on masum no na mo de ko.
Just say, "Oh no, kasa." I say I would droppy. I say, "O can't say you be mommy and no
Yeah, what take her masum?
I don't know. Because I am many a boy.
Yeah. You also bear man is I say
Why lucky go be share me.
it's okay. They know they back on once I'll see what I can do to help.
And I'm sure this can for you or the ABB. It's what you trying to do. No, the tonta, the ake say. It's a the crown so shame for town. No one you may come back across say. Some be better some cry.
One thing, Sikano 40,000. Then now you have found.
I think so. Though may be, but me I mention na make come as na my bubbles.
Oh,
My bubbles.
why? It's one of those things. You get over it, okay?
Yeah, I will see what I can do.
Hey. Ati ko to Kobby. Ufabe bom. It's 40,000. Yeah, you bet you. Okay. You bet you. Don't worry.
Grandpa.
Now when you be any.
Frank. Somehow, Benny, you know, sir, I've played a very important role. I was answering from onset. My mommy knew about it. I said, I quite be a my what Ghana had said quickly. No, my jump into conclusion. I said, "Mo ba, or ba bet na say now what doing home, now what didn't hear my to now what take you conclusion." A mad dear, what come on, you decay, the BSC, no more do makuma. And me blame my sister too much because nakuma bedi honor. Until they just put yourself in her shoes. Oh, now or doing say will lose you. And not in a man here near my ye na many kasasa, but you know, or don't need any more cooking. It's Miss Shawa. I know, say it's very difficult for you, but I see Berman and Monsieur. For any too many facture me.
Frank. Yes, so dear. So I won't miss me who crimes and me who cry wishing. I say when the Moaji Modo but myself. They say I contabe fee or no abekasa. worry a wonya worry you akonta edi wa asem ma ode no hu say yes ya accept to me show me brave why and je anu nsi for show me brave why
akonta makonta indika no meda wase se me ba also adi mutintima na to pese edi ye de ni say na msini abnati nka senti abnada men form ne da so asem we aba ono ne the right person so gina me chikra na fight ba I say uja me ko sa na pese me am fight alone me fight wie na say bibia si akira say unhu hwe o so no where me ha say unu aba no ayesa because one Kobby issues still now I was there for her so and Janet Chidi he said oh me no tina say issues we are baba akonta me ntimi mfa na chida I know me fa na chida akonta before go the man me fa na chida come chi am mu da akonta in bisa no one see the brother
really
yes
umusa abna one city card
because don't say car issue no kasem issue ni buy no me ma abna skase ka wo fantu amano na the car owner no this command
40,000
yeah and na me catch up na say only 5,000 now for man because the boss so better free salary so
oh wow
na me abna na me ne
really
akonta odo na me do no e no na kire odo anu ma abna so if I see Kanye, me okay. So, only be crying, me try some force. But then, mean to me, family how now made the Emertons. So, Timad may you mock me when I am in it, and I'm much more kind. To be back in a Jumamu, the book to be. On Miss Ahuofe, only Ben out on Tamay. Would you unya would take the side of the story, me mediate? No.
Frank. Me ma kasabi and you say the all can you I know everything minim ni akoso nyina and me yasa abanise but so therefore need to me am who first day my catch up as first day na me na musa good spirit and me nuano so no will go through a lot of relationship uncle Yaman and seeing you as a good guy I wish say with me in na adania worry 2 days sure why
I mean I don't have any problem but for now on the it's mess I think my because I need time for myself I say I to put in my you be adrena could do is ya no
and no dey nyɛ de nyina yɛ pɛ ma asa no mu ka kyerɛ mo dwene ho ɛnyɛ hwe wo dey we
Franco de mami ni so e ka so
unya ka so dwene ho dey ane mu say positive answer na kwa so ɛ
entina yɛ nsi nyɛ formula o mani abre fosi formula de akonta amsere mu o esi ano kwan abena de ma fa so sisi na akonta senka abena na nke emi am nyɛ so senka obedi bi mo kwan ka mo mpre because
anya hwe
Bible so Baby Johnny and Naja, how can you know my own number? 90 Assembly went to mention where you mamma
assembly by you and you.
But I want to be very old.
Megina watch. Assembly by you and Megina watch. Judy.
Madam, sorry. If very moody now, but they can say, Macuntani. I only bear me sense that the old man, so what I say. You know. But out there said the mark can hold there. Oh, some time. Let's give time some time. Why? Everything will be fine. For now, it's your title. It's your title.
Thank you, sir. What you are to now, baby.
I don't want to be yes. Oh, Debbie, sanity.
Say, me winning, you know, we didn't. Now, me coming, me buy me better as I was shocked. Like, let me say, I don't know what of many casa all the time. One country said this was going on.
So, catch us on money, fine, on chichi,
Nimuda,
Nana, Kuma, and said there's Kobby here. It's also different.
Like, but Kobby no, I've been for Kobby no, where you put someone casa. What I'm the Husson bro, or Taro on China. Now, where you bet you know, you bet in every come in a home.
They are contacted, that's why.
Oh, no problem.
That's
And that's it.
I'm sure. Yeah, that's what we say.
I need some time. I'm just some time.
But I said, let's say it's a dibuso. Yeah, that can say,
George Bessie, Master, black and white. I'm going to tell you, yeah, I'm going to tell you, no, I really mess up on my coach.
Oh, now we see yeah,
Baby sis, what's going on?
Sammy said again was some more. Can you mean you? I should have listened to you. I don't know why I didn't listen to you. Yeah. After everything, after how I treated the boy, can you imagine all of this is not true? Hey, Kobby, just say, hey, right there.
Who said? And before say, baby, a penny be Gina or Becken. Ye ma akwada atwede se won fro o fra atwede ne ko kosoro kra panyini egina on se keka o bi ma de unya panyini and you know I love you and I care for you asemba you need to take your time ade e wo Ghana for ho pa kese Omote asemwa they jump into conclusion. Ibina.
Sammy, it's easy for you to say. Come on.
Easy say.
Hey, I'm a girl, okay? How do you expect me to react? The girl just walked into the salon to come and embarrass me, tell me that she's carrying the boy's baby. Who say me a day? The newborn is still and she shall her knowing that Obi a craneba. Ah?
So Oji no dey no. So Oji no dey any. Yes now open. That guy is innocent. I kept telling you, said there's something about this guy. Nyantuwase, neti inside of the story.
Sammy, how many times have you heard that people just decide some and try to be so say? Like it never crossed my mind say it could be a lie.
But for now, Mine Tina Asia.
Yeah.
And I have any opportunity to meet the girl.
You met Sandra?
Yeah. I just wanted to confirm from her, say, only relationship be with, Frank. Ebiana, or also who play that role, not a Aman or something like that. But she tells me, say, only any feelings be for Frank, and it was just her role that she was playing. And so, many Frank Becker, I think maybe a dream here. This we hear this.
You know, we tried going to his house. Yeah, Kotuna down for no boy. No, just say boy. No, you only.
Boy, no casa crying.
Just say na boy near casa as if he doesn't even know me.
No casa. Or no, I say when a cries, they say 10 way you are baby peace. Legon say no casa. Time papa, Sabo.
So when are you going to see Frank?
So when are you going to see Frank? When are you going to see Frank? It's good. Yeah, me, I like it this way because I know said definitely I want someone in the movie one. It's a free name dear. You know how to play your role, Trust your man. Yeah, so the need a casa, don't worry. My catcher Tina say on communication. I'll talk to him. Okay. Many old boy I did for more.
Sammy, I don't know, yes, sir.
Oh, what?
Why would you tell him?
One person be worrying.
Then I'll catch him. What did you tell him?
Okay, so let me tell you what happened. He says, say, I should book maybe if you want Europe or Asia or place called Dubai or whatever. Only guy, no, I'm going spend it time
Many guy,
together.
I don't know who say guy be no.
I want him to be in the family.
What's a million they work okay? So what's a work okay? Okay, I'll get
Hey,
you.
I'll
get you.
Okay, so don't worry. Let me get you something to eat.
Sammy, they are common dinner.
A common meal.
No, I'm okay.
Share. What the Frank who ended?
I'm not hungry.
Eat something. Okay, maybe some pastries.
George, it's saying.
By God's grace, you know, I'm feeling good.
Thank you.
I feel good, you know.
No one order share.
Oh, eh.
George, I see a solar. What name was
Me only problem. Nothing can frame me coming back. I said more. Nothing coming back.
Anyway, I think the back and forth is enough. George, me proud, sure. Share, you know how I feel about Frank, okay? My to say my nini, alright. I said me by and never saying come to me, but you know, baby, I'm free. I dear me ex Kobby. Well, when you see I dear what dear femwa. When this happened, I thought a son and it wasn't fair. Okay, I didn't treat him fairly at some proud show, George. Proud show. I need you to talk to Frank for me. I beg you.
Abra, you know, Frank is my brother, my friend, my everything. But let me tell you the honest truth about this whole situation. Frank was very, very hurt. I'm telling the truth, that at least you can consider something. Just if you can't consider, just remember, take it back to the time, you know, Kobby was coming around every time, disturbing Frank. But Frank put all those aside and choose you. So right now, if this small situation comes, you couldn't choose Frank. You choose lies over somebody that you love. How is that possible?
No, Jenny, me and Sam the door. So
you can break it down.
You remember you even said some.
Yeah, but all of them you can break it down. You were supposed to break it down. You shouldn't take decision just all because you know it's okay. I'll still talk to him. I'll talk to him and see whether she can do something about it, or maybe she can't do anything about it. It's up to him.
Oh, sure, he has to do something about it.
You still love him?
Yes, my friend.
You in what ways?
What do you mean?
Like what friend? Benson?
I miss his company. I miss spending time with him.
Coming close?
Yeah.
On the same bed? You miss that? Or you just miss him as a person?
I miss him as a person.
I just miss him.
Maybe,
kind of.
A day.
Something. It's okay. I will see whether, you understand or something. But I'll try my best.
Oh, sure. Right.
How is Tina?
She's fine. She's fine.
Extend my greetings to her.
What feeling?
No, I'll tell her I'll be coming back very soon.
Because she missed her?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Okay, and she should prepare my money. Because I'm coming for my money. You thought I forgot? Oh, I won't talk about it again. No way. Tina owns me, and Bahukoku, she for pay me.
One order share.
Oh,
I don't mind. I'll take away.
Okay, and your mommy, bag,
okay, take away.
Yeah, take away.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
If you're Frankie Bidi Kra.
Oh, okay, sure. So I should get two.
Yeah, two.
Okay.
Take away.
All right.
Which food?
What do you want?
What do they have?
Then I'll pay. They have rice, everything.
Oh, she give me rice, jollof rice.
Okay. Yeah. Now, sure, Frank would like what?
On some bani masimu bra on some Frank there. But maybe you can try the jollof. You miss him?
It's wait never.
You miss him?
My friend, no.
But the guy was in pain and you didn't try at all.
George, I was in pain too. Okay, Obi Abekacha me say me boy and na. And I was so. I mean, you remember you told me that what's mini girl and then Adam Funia. Yeah.
I know the ginger. I know, but you are supposed to take it cool. My mom say, oh.
Oh dear son, I would say.
Timinye and I'm here. Let's conclude it right now.
Pacho.
Oh, I want to know whether I'm a good person. I'm not a good person.
Oh yeah. Nani pabaya na wa.
And my nipa boni ni beya na my anyasa na tie. Oh, just be free and talk. Say the nipa boni ni beya na.
Waiter.
She's burning the frostbite. I love like a landslide. Bury me outright. I gave you my soul. You gave me hindsight. Every I love you felt staged on the spotlight.
George. Now, what do you?
Oh, did.
The way they maintain us, we need do the name.
Did me pay was some dose in you and Tramatoma.
Although the mobile restaurant are better than you, dear mamma, say Mindy.
Now, never told any man I day.
Although that's what it is, Kakasi no Vessel, no.
Oh, never did it.
Now, Ubidi, Cat also in you. Scaffold Krumo.
When you penny miss,
Wow.
Benson. Abna.
No, to them.
I can't send you break, get in the home. Frank, get in the home, pop, I didn't again, you know. I mean that. Say, be sir. Come, some bring so many different talks. Now, Ninka say, and the old person chilling, I say. Go here, unfortunately. Now, if you know a be a course something a man, the cool years are. I'm spending there. Kakum, and you know, be a new sepulchre now. Leave him so soon at her or by a fence and by a chain. To know some a bopune and me busao. This is saying, no. What do you say? Open so silent letter, and now to say, busy.
So what do you say?
I don't know what drink, and I'm a very head.
Hey, I do know them.
When you road, every county road, you know.
Then that's it.
I'm going to that's also a fruit. A garnishing.
A
garnishing.
Garnishing.
What do you say?
What is the maidens here?
Frank, dear, do me to me in my home.
Just open some maidens here.
Dear, do know. But you know, when ye, but you are some 2 minutes and Benson Pusa said, we didn't have to dinner cheap. And as I say,
Lord, the man German. The man German.
Frank, what do you understand?
I need to think about myself because where my heart today right now is serious.
Where your heart is?
Not there around you. Not at the talk now.
Frank, I'm in control. There no boy, and I'm no boy. What of from Nancy and now Tiffy? Because a quabbin na facility. Yamia. When you are ready, say, I hear what's your war. To my new word, and so that's open up. And now, as I say,
I'm just a mammy German. I'm in German.
And you know, old John was a say, no, old John was a say.
But I'm in German. Because that's me actually. Many are black tonight, George. before God and man. Not there.
You want to come?
Now so dear bay.
Let me say, in your price, it was so in
I
bet some.
George, I'm saying my cast much. Me, many abnatan, I mean, Jane wants to see the crowd out. In Syrian is caddo. A cat was some need to quiet a bar. It to be you about Tiaman with you. It's a order kind of Madonna. And one says, Sia Matia is Siano. Say, may Yanin Antony be my behami. Hammy. So, me Lucy she. This is something on the Hermia and tis how.
Who to only a brepia, room not to be.
For this war, Mianam Yemi be Biao. Mianam Jim be Bia, no crane and make catch on. So, should him on the boy.
My dear, me can't tell me 2 for as a brother. Again, no boy. Into my moon one day, so open and now open now. I must move the American catcher.
Enjoy me, pen, I'm carrying pen. I'm dreaming.
Yes, I'm a answer.
No answer.
Answer.
Let me think about myself.
Think about myself, I answer. I said, I'm Busan, yes or no.
And the water pity answer, my come come away. Oh, parents are now me, I'm a dinner carton. What time did they make an in him? Hey, I want to have a.
Huh?
I want to have a. If I don't hear me. Let's put yourself in my clothes.
My dear, make a critique for sure when you're feeling so.
Okay.
Let's open the bill.
Doesn't get any benefit from it. Serious. The normal relationship.
Oh, Frazio. I have everything in the zoo.
I don't care, bro. I didn't lose anything. Oh. Now, put them in. Should I have a minute?
And I'm idiot. You want to be coming?
You're not the born what to do.
No, 1 year.
I think. Yeah.
100,000.
I need something.
1 million.
We don't want What
all right. What did you want to do? You something like that.
I want to go with you.
I said, I didn't have some do.
Amen.
It's a human being.
Let them improve them. Let them think about myself.
But let them open now. Open now.
Good. Of course, Ben Abopa. I don't know. The poor Bihuana. What I mean, you are not too much along. Okay. Open now. Okay.
Fine.
Abraham.
Oh, Abraham.
Abraham. Okay. I'll be doing some sir. My answer.
Any even quay, young rabbi.
My mammy. A Bilbo restaurant told the young with Jib.
Where? I don't think they've got all the Quambay.
They are no more record you.
I will tell you. I mean, the better what?
George as a gabba.
As a gig.
As a gig.
But it's good, so it's not taking a decision.
Berman, dear, bro.
That's a human also panel.
You need to stand as a man. You need to fight for yourself. Let's bear in mind that in this life, nobody thinks about you. It's only you.
That's you only cares. Nobody really cares.
Only you, now you. After you, now you.
That's not you see that yourself. And Nigeria songs.
See, Sikane ho asem ya ntini wo ha. Nti me pesen ke organize na yempe Frank Sikane man. Sandra, ahina wo ho sisi ya.
Sis. Nti hey, mukase. Menya Sikane bi dia ba na ni chine ya na me. Se menya time ka ka na me twa me ho. Ya la ka ba se na ni chine ya e hwehwe ska ya ma Frank ndi. Mukase menya bi ya na me.
Hey.
The mama time kakra me to me come and say but and then each year will say sort of frank lady. But I see the crime in
Yoba,
you see Kenny na.
Yoba, open so chair me say we need savings in book.
Savings in na
what you want to do and
friend me no more. Quite naji.
Papa sika akokora de ma wunyina.
Sika me saving na Kobby aje for me.
Hey, not fair.
What just say? Hey,
I mean, when I see what we need to out at the other year, why are you surprised?
Debbie just say, I am going to say, when you hint to be as a boy in your papa. Oh, woman. They said I said a busy now, so me answer now say me just say.
Social media is Canadian family.
Minim say na dey emfa wo because so cry na say wo ho akodi mu bi nti no. Hey, Raddy. Okay, what do you name? Me am di bibeba. Na mint me fa ni nyina amba.
Who this can be bibeba?
Oh, I don't trust me. I don't like seriously like.
Oh wow.
Hey, like me am this can bibeba. Na me here mo kakra nti me ne Kobby be me ne Sami be kasa na ma hwese Sami be timi aboa kakra mo sa de ye nyina wani genti na me ye ne sa o because I say this kind of boy na come at so ne no timi do bonnet show.
So in all of this, what are we doing to Kobby?
Kobby no. Kobby ni de be china bu no. Ye betchina bun ye wi ane na ma police. O se ye chine bun pa because we bodamaniti e no ne nam krom na odi nsem fun. We because o di free here obesan de akoye oba fofo.
Obesan ko enye obi fofo kwa o ye o di ejuma edi.
Obekwa yes. Because eno an o ye dididie. Eno an o ye dididie. And I was funny enough o gigi ska we nyina no oni ba bi kro oda. And then o te a channel wa ha. So ho. Nti no de me ne Sami be kasa na ma hwe Sami so betimi de kakra ka ho a nse sisterhood ye ho chire ye wo se ye boaboa ye ho but wo no de me you were free because wo no you don't know her from anywhere me nam de naba so the me amagye me na so na maybe some help from Kobby. I know say you can do more but I know say
we need the channel and also bonibosia.
Oh, wait. Magic cannot brand any nano hoso. Magic Missika no brand any nano hoso. Made a channel by Magic and any nano hoso. Next time, Oko Fabema, she baby or tea, Kohuna Busia. Naya day, a general, and Sakran will be my man. And so, some guys are mean so. Kobby dear, would they bring on time?
I mean sure.
Amen. I'm sure you know.
Depending on the bit me say. There why am I so.
Next time. Asem naba.
So say be silent.
Asem naba. So no dey hwe. Ba wo kra no me de nema ba wo nti say ubetobi. Tobi no me na menya sika kakra na de na wo ye.
Your mate to support
Ah, we support say we dey Tobi mame. At least o mame be $10,000 a
It's okay. It's understand me call me be.
Sandra, it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Ma try say me the joke be from na what ma we need to na ko.
Share now. Who can't share no? Okay. Why? It's okay. Share me tell you. I know that boy. I know who my dey hear me. Me rented diamond. Esa man car tree. 7 tari or shenya me na me demand. So I know what he's capable of. No, it's okay. We all learn.
If you all be jina me jina na me pesika ko fa nema o mama you.
So you traso. It's okay. Why? You've learned. Better late than never. Why? Jaisu. Okay.
Mama nyeke. Enti na on di enti make us me nya be ma me fa njeja no.
Shattered glass on the floor, hearts and fragments cold war. Echoes of your last laugh linger like a locked door. A mirror can't reflect.
sika we am dey about bosin dey. Come am interest too.
You wanna some to me say be interest on say.
Shay, me na somehow. O ko ina ho e den. Where are they? Oh. Hello. Frank. Yes, it's afternoon. Wait, you want to me? Your mom, baby.
Oh, enjoy.
Wait and go, baby.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Some of Patricia.
Wait there. Yeah, your friend was high, your bonnet. Ya toto yensa ano ena yenya sika no. Ti yesi de bro. Ti we de mesrel. Se wo so sika yi mu a na binu aba so abena na
40,000.
patron. Why? Ti me patron ji we de me didi ntime nsa. Why? Why? Ti me so bebre. Why? Asem na aba. Mr. Why?
Tina any can so no. Aso medawasi say e buy also a jina mama inside I guess because me no na me pass me so see ana piece we ntem e betransit me din komo kana na kenti say so yakopon shira na yes bia no we na obi amanye de enka ya kana ese de bon sika we ankasa no emba me hu e ka bebre e ka de no so the kwa opportunity bia ka me hu ka una na so all the same is all good. Why?
Where they come from, why? It's rather unfortunate, but I say they bet me a year.
Frank, the management side. We the mene wedding come up bebree afa we my sister issues no me pese me kasa bebree meji bibia wo ye bia too like your actions and everything. I know say be crank come here me ya check there we so but one thing that I want you to know me say my sister you will be odama kuma super and so on say me parents your parents me hand say it's me and me taking care of her. Me know ka say mama the parents are swati asem e and they are willing to step in and help whichever way are with me aye only abena tembe kama na with me atna na sebi etimi adane aware am ya ibedan na ebusia so what I say timi showa wo de madibia bibia che timi showa wo de for nito never bibia che why I know so done wakuma you know you love my sister just say I know say relationship are trust in me normally yana entire intimate engine but you can give it a second chance. She loves you very well and I know you also feel the same.
Now no the answer intimate to prepare any bibia any pan George said the only no day as about finding for many yes it means to me for me paying a day in decided unless he step in this also on a day or finding and be see as for now on a day let's center Obama America so the be am no come I need time so and I'm see no meet me for a team come be but as me betray no so ono na dey
it's about your life and yeah
that's what I'm trying to tell you I'm trying to make things right here it's not me just say still now I need some time me ni nua na so na take you be ka so metie e basa na akwese me ma bi na ma wa ha so because some you see no one na gina mechi you weren't around Abraham wasn't there on one na gina mechi so this and then you want to talk to the na quick one me say sika no so no omo dey abrame Yeah, 40,000. What do you want?
Oh, okay.
Please, you just give me some time. And then let's hope for the best.
I know, but you see, there's one thing that I also want to discuss with you.
You know what's that?
See, when I mean, mom, baby, I'm not telling that there, but I hear say, baby, I'm not telling what he also be money home. Oh, let me take you out from there. You but it's all bushia. You need to have your own privacy. You need to have your own place.
Very soon you will migrate. Yeah. Oh dear. Just some months ahead here you will migrate. But if you are here, will not settle.
I'm talking about me. You were free in China. I won't come out as a man. I can support you.
You talk about this later. Right now, I just wanted you to know, say, I need some time. And again, I wanted you to know, say, I've gotten the money. So, for now, I said the new material and go according to why, Mr. Why. You definitely, you hear good news. Why? Like, you just keep calm. Why? Today, I know myself, and what you know now is a member and Cassandra.
What?
And myself, I'm so more boom for why.
Oh, me boom for
yes, I say, Mumma, me feel it as a mistress, but don't say Akumano.
Matthias,
yes, Akumano, about Toyamba, see now, Mina Benetia, I won't say any GM because any Wakuma Passino. Obi a bonny, Anna, a high. What I say, because you be bonny. So, there's sunrise, the idea, Nina, Hammy, Barbara, did not have seen the sunrise. But me dream now more than sunrise. So, the bar see no name to man, Ginomachina, Kona Jumo morning, so many stories, but I can tell you, said the Akana, let's maintain the time. Why? And so I'll be near, I'll let you know why. Me quack of far in customer, make a survive, and we shall that's.
That's no bad at it. I met you.
I'm not sitting.
You really hurt him. Seriously. I think so. Really disappointed and with the kind of love our own mom met him. Seems say I didn't know actually. And it's normal. It's normal. I feel sad. Whatever he's feeling, genuine. What I say, like, Udo Bina, who expect to say the pan back trusting now I'm trusting. I'm sure say you react the same thing. As we don't know or TBBA or the Wakum in the idea. I think he's also hurt. He's really hurt, like ocean and democracy. And well, I'll say a man at a time. Time to think over it. And as to days or weeks or months there, I cannot tell.
Sammy, no, my small say, dear Bremy, you can't tell the time.
He says we should give him time. And please, I think we should understand. He will come around. Trust me, he will come around. Just relax yourself. Didi. Also, when you cry, Didi.
Me, Didi.
Okay. I know. Catch your own tea. Oh. And I will plead with you, saying maybe you should stop texting or calling him and all that. Yeah, just give him that time. He'll come around. Trust me. Other way. And his love is genuine because Obia, Sika, your family, whatever. Whatever he feels for you, is genuine. one of those boys are when you DC catching we are ka obe kan na no call ye na ne or they are bed taking advantage of you or see as or case or place so man 100,000 say I don't come in Shanice.
Frank would never do that.
Yeah, so allow him. He has a good heart. Your man is spacing, right? And man to man talk, I'll keep on talking to him. Don't worry. But woman of that space until you find him.
Come at you. Thank you.
Send it over no on the brain. And he said, like a guy, or say your bar pen, no case make or dreaming. Oh, it's a done deal. Yeah, it's a done deal. It's a done deal. Also, a dream what they are not to say, oh, only be a dream, just antis visa. I can grab your love like this and go and give it to Frank. Or don't I drive for say. Wow. Your father should come and see.
Mempesa. I don't know the same no now Freda. Now catch her. No better way. Let's get the food.
No,
Mempet. When you
as how girl no find his number one still.
Yeah, remember. Oh yeah, June, I'll give it to you.
Say kai so motivating.
Motivation.
Yes. I mean test the record.
Shattered glass on the floor, hearts and fragments, cold war. Echoes of your last laugh linger like a locked door. A mirror can't reflect me, not the me from before. I'm a ghost in my own light, can't feel me no more. Silent nights louder than a screaming fights. Words cut sharp, left scars in the dim light. Promises to ashes, burned in the frostbite. I love like a landslide, bury me outright. I gave you my soul, you gave me hindsight. Every hour I love you felt staged in the spotlight.
Madam. Hello.
Now open it.
Are you surprised to see me or you're happy to see me?
Hey.
Which one is which?
Now how what to me na? Ah?
Eh, Tina.
One here me hide down what the move.
Now I'm seeing me baby.
Hi, right.
And I'm so good say moment na.
Sa baby a wote no. E ho nya ho ka. It seems so baby papa da. Baby a wo benya toilet and bath we inside. Parent bi am.
Tina,
so one show me ache watum. What?
The best thing for you to do is to pay me my money.
Pay there.
Pay me my money.
The dad my bisa say receipt to the receipt abreme.
Na sa ha na ate. Titina.
Baby am te there no e fa ho be.
Dear pa na beba otirim say. Oba otwu ka abi o shop. Hefi a otim. Dear pa na ba otirim say tweme asa bi metu taxi tweme di.
Also dear pa na ba wadwim say. Wo hu oba okura ka ente say. Na wa dress ente say. Na obi bie wa no. Osi aduan sam mienu. E de ase ne pe.
Na ndan so te ase.
Sameti ase because be me kire unyansa.
E tu kire unyansa. Anyway, unyansa wa chama na bruso. And ebe over wa because we be adu no tina. Seminsan kan misika. Ebe de se meja wasomdwe mu. E kwan me nsa be fo so kan misika. Tina ha na ati o mehu o. Then how many times am I betete wa?
Chesenti unam na atete.
Me tete wo.
Wada ne kotre.
Oh yes.
Na atete.
I need to stock you because if I don't stock you, I'll get my money.
You need to stock me.
I'm stocking you.
You are stocking me.
Yeah.
eti e no be boa mo nya osika no
tina wan chem sika am ya ahoto de ahoto wunya bio
na wo benya ahoto de
me de sem na mo ahoto
me menya sa tina na den time san onim no so me maboga aba wo ho eniem anko na me koye so wan hwe yi a na wo de won sam fon ba me so a sa wo peanut no osika me kan sem de akoto gobe akochechecheche
me donya tina wan ko America
na me ko he
efi se oba ya se me ba ya me ben wa ye kasa hehe nyina onsrange da
me slange na me slange sa na nya de
onsrange America
me nya kurase ni o me kwa me start kwa broche nyene
onsrange da let me tell you if you like it or not I'm collecting my money today.
You are correcting your money.
Yes, and if you don't pay me, you see the bastard.
You are correcting your money.
If you don't pay me right now,
you can't correct the money.
I'll correct it.
You can't correct.
Listen.
Minister be amount.
Okay. Ana what you made Tina.
I'm correcting the money. She bibi you.
Tina.
She bibi ye. Na wa she amemo wa dem.
Tina me nyom bo. Ora hu mani me.
Me be me bi anyem mo. Me wo ye kwatakura me maju sika adi.
Let's hold there only humo bro.
Debi. Enimidi ye ne mu.
Unye humo bro.
Debi akoma no kura bi na ho.
On fa ho say no depend tie. Because obetwini di.
Ah metwe.
Eti wo de fa ne say won ne meka kura na wo hwe ba bia wote ne ba bia wote. Tina emu nwa ma wo.
Emu wa sesen.
Hwe eda mitim ne de ba bia wote. Aha. Se mu wa.
Na sanya o level ne me.
Na wo jimi sika.
Ah. Na wo jimi ana mete wo ho.
He.
Ah. Wo jimi ana mete wo ho.
Wo de ise wo kwai.
Me kwa he.
Ah. Eda he. Chale na da he.
Ade.
Ode anya hwe. Ye nwura dem. Ye nso nchira.
Anya sa me dani Kobby.
Ah, na say wo be dani momoni mom. Anaka ko, do you know kako?
Mimi know kako.
Listen, let's go inside.
For what?
Me hwe be am penisi.
Oh, he baby a me mpasi.
Ah, be say me hwe be am penisi.
Sa no na aye dey.
Me pese me bro me ho kire na de hu me ho keke.
Se na ugina hwe yi. Akono be na wo ho a we ro ho a kire.
Me bro me ho akono.
Hwese wan fi me fi ankwa.
Wan fa music so ama me a so ye wo ye no.
Tina. Ti me won sabe nkum na de checheme no.
Hwe.
Won sabe nkum na de checheme o ba te se me.
Wo fi me hu say.
Won hwe mebu o, hwe mebu sisi a wo do pa fa teach.
Me wani mu ha. Me no me da fam da don timi nso ahwe ase o. Wona so pre levels, ana so pre level.
Me me level ne da.
Mo enti say one person level no be tiaba from now be disgrace who dia. Pay me my money.
Pay your money.
Because I'm going to disgrace you to the point that oh me better Tina just pay me. I don't know draw you. Just pay me my money. Yonko dem. Hey.
Hello sir. Me pacho me gina me wo me fie anim ho na boy bi minim sasa na adwen mechanic across wa bodam bisa woni nam anim ha me bisa ne se opeden wa ha on ka adekro trespass you know like or invading my privacy nti pacho betimi asend mema me no 2 men aba no mo mefa de nkoma me
e because onye ne 5 mom na 2 men say me ye 1 the 2 men no me da mam so
me pacho member station pacho you mechi watu
Matimesu medem. Why?
Yo, who said tuntum mosquito.
Okay, then tuntum kanya yi. Anya chef. Aran kan tuntum anya crocodile.
Ubesu. Mesu.
Imesu. Obi nka tete music ama mi otina. E kwa me do be for so, press what akọ. Then you need to take it back. Okay.
What's of our words when it's just noise? Bury me outright, I gave you my soul. You gave me hindsight. Every I love you.
Akonta. Me pacho so ane o di car park o de ane o de for bra top why. Your top why. Tropical treat on yeah. O de bisa tropical treat. Tropical yeah. That's
Charlie, And then just say, Kobby, you know, something like
a person or car park. Oh,
I say, baby, I trust Barney Kobby. Oh, baby, please, just a little time.
But she's not complaining. You are complaining.
She can't complain in front of you. Me no, I can't tell you.
That's right.
Eh.
I'm not planning.
Watch me capsize. I'm drowning in the wreckage, a storm in my skies. Fingers trace the cracks, they outline my cries. Love ain't a gift when it's just goodbye. You left fingerprints on
George, right?
Yeah. Yes, we'll be waiting for you to see you. Omiache, you then you mama can't just say Omiache. Okay, Oman, you probably better. Who's African time too much?
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Anyway, we pay the minimum. Who is she?
Yeah, she's my girlfriend.
Just get.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my girlfriend.
oh, she's
I
pretty.
greet
My
Frank girlfriend brother.
Brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law.
Yeah, that's my brother-in-law.
Hello,
Nice
I'm a
to
dear
meet you.
penner.
Dear Penny, nice
You
to
are?
meet you. Sam.
Sammy?
Yes.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, George. Because and then in channel credit to video community now.
No credit.
One protect ya.
Yami adum boko. Said me friend when I can. O see din komo. Sir, odam free so tina komo because I really want to be part of it. No disrespect to you, but you know where your memo boys say boys in komo.
Of course. Now, see how over no be you be a few.
I wonder.
We in some way.
No, she can find somewhere to sit.
No, please. She's responsible. A very responsible girl.
He's not responsible.
No, boss. No disrespect, but I know my girlfriend. And once I'm now back on hand, I'm for every businesswoman.
I don't
Only
know.
time.
It's not a matter of saying.
What's the issue about?
No. I say man common need. Opinion the girlfriend common dear.
Can you excuse me?
Master, you're Frank, so don't do that. Don't try to disrespect my girlfriend. Wouldn't have a chance on sorry for 5
Kind of
minutes.
disrespect now make her
Boss, if you're not ready to talk, we can reschedule it, or you can. Find a place.
As someone here you have your girlfriend prepare come up look at him. I don't know Kwatiana or enjoy him say Charlie Chaplin. And you want to fix things and you don't want it to happen.
That fix is between you and
Exactly.
that's
you
not
are, he says you are the brother, so I want you to be part of this conversation.
One organizer, organize a VJ mania, and I know say red carpet, to be your organizer and over refixing. Huh?
Yes, baby.
But the last time you say, oh brother, should be part of the conversation.
I think say
I'll call you.
Okay, yeah. Let's reschedule it. Right. So, person can hold their fine. Yes, I do. What now? So, person or tenant community.
Frank, over to me, so I could do.
He needs to be part because also say we okay, you
Should
guys
we
should
order
arrange
something?
that.
Let's just order something and eat.
One thing we
Should they just so we feel whole anyway. But also you know adwen ho tutu. They say on any girl net and a cow. Right? And no one person what do adwen si so, right? No, I'm just trying to tell you say on any girl net until you announce what they right.
you can say so no children let me see brother and I don't know whether
It's just dramatic.
I don't know. I also play drama, sir.
Very, very dramatic.
Let's be honest. You're not can at least a bit more excuse you about 5 minutes.
No.
Yeah.
Have you? Oba no untia.
I had a meeting.
Frank be patrol. So one no apontano as a one. That won't mean you come on baby. Hannah, my girlfriend.
Exactly.
And you're now for so many hours.
I wanted to involve you in this conversation.
But my girlfriend is with me.
Yeah,
How can I let her sit somewhere?
How can he let me sit
I'll
somewhere?
meet him.
That's it, simple.
I'm even surprised someone sorry and I'm couldn't come on our bunting because that's the name he had too much. Yeah.
One will be and I am smoothie.
Yes,
When was smoothie?
Pina colada.
That's what I made. I said you only
Pina colada.
Pina colada. You want pina colada?
Yeah.
Smoothie. Let's
like I think
just
we need to scan before.
Yeah.
I said you go hide
it's
me
not
to
money.
Anna.
Let's scan. You give it to me.
But will you pay?
What's it? Yeah,
Or TP, those are the ones who ask Anna.
listen, because
Capre.
let's pass to Pina colada.
Damn, look at you, come on, you look so cool.
Wow, Kofi!
Come on, my children, I see a wall.
Oh, yes, yes, Kofi, yes,
Hold on. Oh, that's okay. Listen, hold on.
How do you do?
Huh?
You do it.
Since you're from America, ever come here.
What
are you saying? I just came from America.
Kofi, who America?
Oh, not America, you say.
Kofi, I said, Kofi.
Me cover on a weekly, monthly basis, I mean. Yeah.
Kofi, who America? Enemy things Legon bre. Kofi, my car, mommy, Kofi.
Listen, come on, man. Chill.
But I'm sorry, what? Wait.
Listen, honey, this is my homeboy, you know what I mean?
Kofi.
Back in the day, me and him, school days, you know what I mean? Like, shit, come on, man, look at you! Come on, listen. See, I didn't feel America, but I'm so tired.
Kofi, I can feel it, feel it.
Man, I'm so tired.
I can feel it.
Me call that a friend is here, we tell friends, I don't know. What's the name? But I'm on shots on it, delay me. I'm so sweaty, like, you know what? Let me just walk out there.
Oh, America, I'm meeting Krahebre.
Kofi, listen, walk up here, but me call America compare deals out. Me the Nippon 45 near America this time. What are you saying? Come on, man, come back here. Come on, shit. Come back here, man.
No, what are you? What did Nippon America?
No, listen, come on. Oh, come on, man, look at my back tag. This is here to miss you from. Hold on with her, you will know her later. But I mean, listen, I'm so tired right now. Let me just go get some rest, right? Find some time. You know, see you do bank.
Kofi from Koroma.
What that's what Ghana?
Kofi me se bra ma bre wo yisle kokolo. Say ya ba ye no. Ana nima me kwanyima nima ho. Me nima nima na ne papa ta me na be senta. Kofi me say kana na for yisle go na ho bibia boso. Na me ko peki asu da. Kofi me dia se ma ye want.
Listen, this time no say me shia. Wouldn't say me call America. Times Square na me dia Kobby achi. Me sha ko na chi. Come na support.
How are Congo ni?
Jimmy for Jimmy. Me can't see my home. Let's sit and talk, man. Let's sit and talk.
Taxi. How's your bag?
I don't know.
Minimum. I don't know. Taxi driver, how far was last 2 days? And I got them a call. Yes, you. I found you. How far if you cement, right? Say, open your credit, no more, you say, say, I don't know. I have not yet in the head. And yes, I'm Chairman Candy. Hey, now we make more ice cream. Cement. Hey, I'm the most of it that we get to everyone. Can you, right? Baby. The area is in taxi. Good. Good. What's today? Huh? What's today? What do you mean we go for Nia? Nia. Where bounce our crew now? What's that? Where bounce our crew now? What do you know? That's where bounce out. Anna, no bounce away. No bounce out. So where bounce our crew now? I am fun. Clap, crew now. What's a clap? Snake. Uber to the food near them. Says all on the cannon. Hey, Massa, that's a question. What I know, go to China and ask it. Then go to China and ask it. So, I want to be able to what I've told you. We won't do for Papa. I know you're going no, I have more. I have your first one. Oh, so you're going Madame, your mother. Influenza. Influenza. I don't want to do that, don't know. Yeah. Taxi? Yeah. Edio, kakro bedi enti o. What man say sa? Tapu. I'm waiting for you. One can you say, who sacrifice a man? I walk Abraham was zero of Abraham. By this time, I'm assuming a banana can put it on a back. Frank, there's me. Jenny said, boy, now you don't know. There be not the way, no, George. Come, okay? I'm coming. Oh, dear, tea, maybe I'm tea, maybe Aula, what can you do? Aula, brand tea, a brand new bed or bow with young boy. Frank, a brand baby will go. And now him, a baby will go. Baby, forgetting. Why? And you know, brother. Why? What a trust. No, Debbie says as a walk.
Baby George.
Baby, please, I'm coming. What you see? Oh, I'll be a friend. What you see? Hey. Into that, and cat and a crowd that. Don't be a self like tea. The last time, what the car air so in the giant. Because again, the power of I'm saying the truth. Meaning Jamaica. I don't mean to be own. I know that a promise you want him. Baby, I know the promise you want him. It didn't know what I can. Transit, fine, transit.
Baby George.
Baby?
Let's go for a review.
Okay. Why not? Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, bye. Oh, tell me more. Best friend.
So, any George in Casa, me born in Chamber. So, Musa will see you now. Matita one, I'm still a mental hand.
Oh, yeah, criminal.
Oh, Debbie, and yes, I'm
tracking if I'm and I own some you and what to tell me to find a second to a tea. Welcome me, right?
Nothing means me to me today, to a seminar organization. Meet me grateful. A chop on the number.
And a woman, I'm now tracking me.
Mean track you.
Never knows a mirror how better.
Send me Miss Me, Cham, who said me here that I who said, well, remember, Mrs. May, Miss My name, I met the hand chum. Send me to me watching for us.
So, what's your problem?
If I saw only Frank and Casa, no family born in Chim. Been on me sure no one in a Casa. Ama, or so that Chimmy, but if I say council do 1 or 2, 40,000. Mano. Oh, yeah, I made a 40,000.
What you have 40,000, I'm a friend.
Of course.
Oh,
Enra, I'm saying, yeah, we are no Enra. Maybe share no, me Frank, me Frank, ne, tin and your share, and I'm done it, Canima.
In cash?
Oh, yeah, of course. No, Brian, live more, are they?
Oh, no problem. It's fine. But so, I didn't tell them how, yes, sir.
Deputy,
Sandra, let me tell you. Let me tell you. You are so wicked. And so disappointed when it comes to ladies. You're disappointed in ladies.
Wait, don't use that.
How can you blackmail somebody? Somebody that you know say definitely this idea we no could be him, but you are blackmailing the person. How can you do that?
Kobby na de adwini na me ka say me say me so say koma me so Kobby atwi me medio.
And who is coming to you?
Kobby no say no ye me mpena.
Sister, how disappointing, pa. I'll tell you, you are very disappointed. Every lady, every woman, every girl will be disappointed in you. Listen, they are why you know. When I was yes, will be a shell, kutupan will be a yes, will be, but I'm telling you, if you try this on somebody again, the person can curse you, you can kill you. I'm being honest with you. And then everybody tell me say, taxi driver and 2 money pound. At the 40,000 car beton or so my boy no, bra boy in bra bre, make me music could dim, is kaketwa. Sha master boy in Kakriti bibia, close to bear 30,000 Ghana cedi. And I'm the hair boy no. Apart from say ye Jane car, ne, you be a friend some car, fake one, I'm in the quarter if you are there. I could cast some no. Banya dear, one try.
George, the Jatwan and now. Secret pie, Mr. Martina, you want to meet in I may, Mr.
So, run a minute.
Me think I'll do 1 or 2, or so that chemmy, but at least for 1 or 2. No, 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 it's 2 1 or 2 at least, or the one in Ferry Bay for
what 40,000
man, but as a still not or in
cash.
Yes, of course, in cash. As I didn't mean no, she
was slow in demeanor.
Yeah, and you know. I think what do I know to my baby?
I'll try my possible best.
I will not repeat that again.
I'll try my possible. That's the key. Don't repeat that thing again. I'm telling you. I'll try my possible best. What I can do to help you as a brother, you know. I'll try and help you as a sister. Sorry, I'll try and help you. So, but don't follow me again. Don't ever in your life track me that we were announced we were only getting better. I beg you. Okay. So where are you going?
I'll just go home. I'll have to take my bag out. Why are you looking at me? It's me, sir. Not that I'm sure, sir.
So, are you sure Frank didn't, touch you?
Never.
With the, what you call it? The threesome and
threesome.
Nothing like that happened?
No. Frank, me who the box acquired out. Oh, who me hold out?
The Frank I know can never let this thing slide. I know Frank. No.
Frank, you can't change up any crowd. Or no, I'm coming in and I'm crowd, say, or girl.
That's no problem. I'll try and talk to him. Or the chair will find chance.
So money
intimation. Bye. All right. I'll take my leave.
All right. I'll see.
Which will be Anna?
There be no one and I make sure to pay them a family bag.
When you go, we are business woman.
There be all.
Okay. Just take care. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
me for him from Patricia.
Now the Oba and friend, and I own number.
Oh, one say, yeah, never say share. But my name is sister kind of church and mom directions now and meet me the bar. So the person better me no fee. Now they see the last time in the city because a member in common in the city. That's the last time one said intimacy.
I want intimacy. So Oba near to what that and I
know, but a name maybe a wow, a boys.
Be Oba minute here, then I mean, man, what I mean to me, no be a man, so then a quana me and
we a bear mouth. You be pianist or if you Oba warren no done in check our man or something.
So, say, Mon come on, young command, you know, a young command here be brilliant, you know, say, Obitia
or girl, nothing all day. Frank and some Konama, a obey or
or no businesswoman, when you may cry at the Tom for him. Our the Conantia coaching for.
Oh, dear, yeah, and no a sliding tea. Only her baston, I met me in Wakasa. Say, and some are costing in an Obi say, me shed down faults in my Mrs. Takesi. Because on the Nakuman and no DH, so I say. And while we to a minimum so who crave woman in a Juma Moshe, the ma Frank and his sister. By now, no, wow, as I done for no. When I say can be betrayed, no. Now, what you mean a call back and Mrs. Tina? So, now, there you know, I say, I don't even see, say, be our making effort to be as or be boama.
Effort for what?
So, we'll be back together.
Now they're on together, no, Satan, no. Omushia no more from Panami, Jamifian and Ginetri.
I don't want to penny yana.
Massa. I don't know most of whom say it's a mono muniwa, nippeny, I say.
Oh, come on, I said by me 5 scars.
No, send you see Casano, Uniana, Diamana, Madame Fono, and in unfitted Procopentin as an internet, just like that, my boy. So, dear, buy, I didn't buy, oh, dinner buy, eh? I didn't buy. Now, Yasha Juma, so bar, catch or say, Minion, a many pass messy. Sikawe wa wie sika wa yesi nyina wo yo bia wo aka bia obe ya che asa unua no odadwen hu se one friend Frank netie na o consider Frank age Frank ade na wo kana tum more than ho na wabetom no when de me nkasa o de wo kana ye wrong ba wo ni me ma de o makoma ene ka effort be na person can make. Oh, so no man it me kasa wo de ye fa no so on make any effort kra mesre ho onene ne da sorry for no tum bi mam why na ne kasa na on fanche this is that dono or don will go through a lot of relationship ni nyina akoye because of their wanty afen wanya true love. So, it's not a coma, a woman's side. It's really an Indian Casaman wife, Miss Shaw. Your name again? So, Sammy. Come again. Sammy. Yeah. Me say be madam for no, they me make an uti. And at this point, me, my mom, me found madam for a simple, me fan falasa. Because you can't take advantage of my friend. I'm telling the truth. To the fact say, Uniano, I knew madam for no. Or ye new year singing into the work and ubeti no consider no. We yi ne to twene pamo no. Chiro bi hu no kura na chinchin opeso sa aba back no. E ma mon fa no falasa. Sans on so all levels. So I need to praise my friend on a level that you can't take him for granted. Yes, you need to understand.
Which kind of advantage na?
I say advantage. Nanka ba na sabiu enya no kura no. So some patano and compensation. You need to compensate my friend.
Oh come on, I know dear Frank no call man is car on J.
You know, me na see am dey asem na be sim so mo yam dey. Me na me sha asem ni fin say me mo yam dey. O boy say.
Me
why confused?
Na dey okay there. My whole boy say like
last year say my whole boy usika say mu no me na me be can say mu no Because Frank
go straight to the point.
Baby, Frank is telling you, no, be bree, na my Frank. And I'm a person I can't know what you know. I could you baby, I say, me, me, I am madam for. I come up on Frank Hono. And this guy must send Frank and better if you go. I did I don't know boom. And send me baby. Nothing I'm betting him, bet. Or I'm a young community because be a me Genesika and maybe I may charge. Bet case with ye. As my me baby more than a lawyer. It's in my home one year say.
Me too, I see here, and they say, mean to our coward, you see.
Being can't sit to him, bra, oh, Ginny Panusi Bonipa.
I
saw me came in, can't it to him, come see what home who seek a same moon. Send a debate case, you know, say. And I'm person, or say, how God. It's funny.
Do you really care for your brother?
No, but Oba, my 2 years in so now by my setting bomb, as if you want the national fee.
Because the opposite open teacher mean you abon hookah 56 million or whatever. How do you call it? Nti I say it years kind of
me can't say to Yamika Obi can say Tino. As some make say case na ye be dino. Se fancy the court can have a lawyer. Se can be to a lawyer neka ana. Enti no me na me be so mfimfin no. Wa ho boy say
lawyers
the mommy.
Lawyers fee.
Enya lawyers fee. But wa ho boy say the mommy.
Okay. Let's do this. Me who baby any baby o can baby.
I say be me charge you and I say be me use.
I understand. But do it. When it comes to sika any problem. The only thing to see am person me tell my son say Frank and my sister are back together.
And also jina enkomo ayi this is here so sika sem no.
No, and no there. And I make say sika there only problem.
What boys any problem
only problem.
Also didn't say.
Same
Nkomo I don't know but uni nkomo dio. Simple usika say. Send na dey ba na dey ike. What's that? Now how me say?
Also also be the attorney who be jinema
o budget say o budget for case ni say.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do to you. My main number bibia me twa why.
Momu say.
Don't worry. Oh dear, just talk to me.
Mommy price no me hia me case no me nua no. Dey me meka no woti o.
So abon ho ka say.
At this one, abon ho ka
say.
Huh?
Say.
Obetin fi na. Bukum dia, I just be make a question
yeah. Young kopa.
Say dey me to money bi asa dance enti no.
When the page receipt.
And enti no say na o hwa de be ma me.
Enti o dey calculate ni nyina sa scan meet am.
It's go see
eno a
en mu aka ka na do be 200 200 million enti no dey.
You want to 56 million no say.
Me more price wa ho.
Okay.
I don't say as I resign 70 nipa no. As me no ka say my price. Me say nipa no mabɔ ne ho ka but man check akra mabɔ no. O say 56. I don't assume you 56 ana. Huh? Openyi ewram 200 enti no. I don't know so be send the CC idea.
With the phone number mama.
I me mobile money number. Case in the midi say we dey say nya asem bia.
Young kopa.
And I'm young kono wabre. Wabre.
The okay the aso odo Frank Pao.
So penyo ba ha no me fa AK47 si so na.
Odo no pa.
Me do no pa.
To ye bibia ma na o de chairman sign.
Say adansi nti no bibia wo ye bibia na.
Edin na beba say.
Na wo hwe beba say.
So this George.
George
there.
George Kui.
Atobra.
George Kui. Brian say bia me charge o beto say ewiase.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah. If you are not sure that kusi baby say bia. Be the case no ka me juice kana bia. It's a lawyer and ka betua.
And your dad some so there.
So na unu aba no.
Oh.
Anya de. Also kunya abutre.
Basa wo kra no ka chem so wo ka kire no sem bi say Frank ne girl na twempana.
Na unu aba no fi.
Oh,
ovi. Tu ko mi ma AK47 se fa ko na ko abeto abo no.
Munyina am kan ho bi.
Na ade.
But o dey me sure here.
Okay.
The best.
Right now, why traumatize into now? And why disturb into now? We see what I can do.
Now the Frank I now be my sister. Oh.
Unya no so dramatize.
Serious.
Onidiana.
Like the Socratic.
Say be a costume cost.
Debbie.
Case na.
Or Dono or Dutch trim.
Now who on plan?
And the Beccan
Young.
So girl no ho.
Again,
There may be Shian.
Oh, fine.
There may no Shian Frank.
Yeah.
She's a nice girl. TD.
What's it? That should be the last.
Watching you walk through the gate, I can finally breathe. Now we back in the rhythm, back in the flow. Yeah, we back. Nowhere left for us to go but home. No more silence, no more cold nights alone. We reunited, yeah, the seeds are finally grown. You're looking different, but your eyes stay the same. Like a fire burning bright through the pouring rain. We took the long way, yeah, to see it cloud, but there ain't a single thing down.
Tina, what's that? Catch us say, Ahano. It's the going here. No, you can't hide. You can never hide from me.
Babe, what's going on?
She owe me.
She owes you?
Yes, she owe me.
She owe you.
Yes.
She owes you what? Money?
Money. This girl, she owe me a lot of plenty money. She's my girlfriend.
Just how you will be as on for size.
Yeah.
There was not coffee.
Come from size and boy.
That's
my ex.
Really?
Yes. My ex.
This is the one who gave you the broken heart?
Yes.
And you went to plant the flowers?
The flowers, this girl. That's this girl.
The flower there. What's a profession? We must have passed.
Why is she so rude?
She's rude from way back. She's rude from way. Antina, let me tell you. Once I finish her, who made him? Once I obeyed him. Obi a wode make a Tiger restaurant food. That's it. Order now. And I will be the I'm telling you today, you pay my money.
No,
you pay my money.
Don't exchange.
No, I have to exchange. I need to disgrace this girl.
No, you don't.
I'll disgrace you.
No.
Oh! From 4 a week. What's a balao?
Now what's a ferry? What's a ferry? Ho!
What are you doing?
What are you on Feladio? I'm just telling you, I'm going to make it.
Oh, yeah, Missy. What's a Michelle Viana Missy? Oh, yeah, Missy. Missy Usikano. One city say, me, a friend, yeah.
She has spent almost like 100,000 Ghana cedis from me.
It's fine. Just
why Jimmy and I
let's go. Let's go. Just leave it.
Massa,
we're disgraced, pa. Oh, what's about one your menu?
Oh,
a disgrace. A disgrace to woman.
Why are you doing that?
A disgrace to woman.
I showed you.
What's about Bessie to be Messikedi?
Kebeden, I
am the bit to Capano.
Baby, let's go. Baby, just hold your own foul size.
Just look at this. She's a beautiful consultant.
Yeah. Hey, I change now on the door for.
What do you mean by that?
Down. When I get ready, my first baby. Do you know the amount of money this girl owe me?
You just mentioned
100,000 Ghana cedis, 1 billion.
Really?
Yes. If it's not this gang, I was owning a private jet.
No, you were
I was owning an airline, which will add to Passion and African Air. So I'll create my own airline, making 3.
No.
This guy break me down.
It won't be up to airline, but it's a lot of money.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot. But I'll collect it.
Jesus, she's so rude.
Rude. But who's a Mimiobia?
No, but we need to report her to the police.
Clear. Which police? Ghana police or American police?
Ghana police.
Ghana police.
Yes.
She know them all.
Really?
This girl.
She's corrupt.
Corruption. That's the main corruption. Me, say me know what na. That's a the touching amount I need. Me jail.
No.
That is why I'm collecting my money.
No, you don't have to do that.
I have to do it.
It's fine. If you don't want to report her to the police, then let her go.
It's okay. Let's go.
It's fine.
Let's go. Let's go to Tiger Restaurant. Let me get you.
She doesn't deserve you.
She doesn't deserve my energy.
She doesn't deserve you.
Yeah, and my energy.
And your energy.
That's it. I love you.
I love you too, baby.
What's a vow words when it's just noise? What's a heart do when it's destroyed? You played me in silence and employed. Now I'm left with a voice. Shattered glass, I'm a splinter reflection. Pieces of me caught in your direction. You broke me, let me undone. Shattered glass, but you're the one who
That's how we feel. Now, you see what Casa with me?
Okay.
Na say me ko adwuma me ko night. Ade
say abo 9 wache.
Na me ko night no ka person ka me bata me.
Na 90 de na see na Kobby. E ko pon 6.
Asa.
Ade.
Asa. E me ya won ti say de. 90 na me ko na baby am ko e no nka ho no nka fa ho be. Say wo say wo bo bra ana
Bi asi ana ma me hu e.
Wo bisa me say bibi asi.
E de na asi.
Wo so yin pa boni ni.
Me.
We a bad friend, now we a wicked friend. We are a very, very bad friend and wicked person.
How?
You are asking me how. You know the how.
Me know the how.
Your in-law brother. Akunta.
Why there?
He came here to talk a lot, plenty things about you and that your girlfriend. She told me she want you to come back. And me catch and say me the any energy now also. Then no crown kodano. I'm made him who ya papa so disappointed. Auto of ma say you a joke free when some man won't come back. And I won't hear Juma say you na come deal. Oh fiase me and I'm here. Me na me kwaya Juma ba me ba na ma chechere mo check na ma chechere anwa mo na ma chechere da ma dia bro. Na ma to nsu aka ho.
Lie be ma mi hu.
E kwa chere ma to e friend tontom wudi we na sa dia to onu.
Tontom ye dey. They are
o timi wa kwa jisika 600 so disika na ma over 40,000 Ghana cedi me no na da ma wa ntimi anka nkire me sanya gain ne shia me no ka kire me a na se ka wa jisika na ze wa jisika na tena so me bo a e dia tena dem me na me hwe odin as a good friend obe ka kire me say oh sika ne kura na again no e blackmail me je ye no wasa dia bremi o na me expect so obe ka sa asem na kire me enu nyina achi ni wasa tena se e kreti e prane e dwe ho se wasa ne abena e be sa tena enu so nka ho hwe nso nkire me Frank, let me tell you. So also me ni paboni ni me boa. O de hu ni se me de menye me de me keka ho nsem na me yesi. But e to de den no. Busa so obusuani bai. E na ba mu ma ho. Me mra from. I'm disappointed.
Nya botre ni enka se na.
Kasa babe, sika sika no nye.
Ti magi sika no ti. Ba na ese me nya botre. Ni edisika no e ka ni bibia ko me boss ese on se ka no ni ade una ese me komana me man ne de ni ade
na aho ntia no ka kire me a eno ye bete utas ana se no ye friend say e o si charge wasa no ka kire me
skip me ba de me sorry
na abra de no so e
eno de ade o se den
se o plan so de sa betena
eh e bi me plan e hwe o eno de me plan e hwe
tie ma trim da
na de ba me trim de se do so George what is it kind of
anti say no me so me de na ye yende
den
say me sika na aniama na mtoto ma wa no
I say as a good friend there a friend indeed is a friend indeed
dem me dem maka kreti o
obeje
na say me catch say me ka kreti ana
scan so dem de tutu aka ni na wi o
ana say de ka foforo na asa ba
anti de entry de nyambe me
David what you 40,000 because you ready nyambe
David de dakaso
intira because I was ka kire me because I can't obi a wo de ka obebetu ni
anti me so de se man kan che oba me de tutu aka bi de
ana me say me de yen de
anti entry hwe de nyambe se na make
wo de make almost be 20,000
ada wo si 56 million na 20,000
na sa de ni ba nyina na woni di hwe wo de ka ujis kan first person so ka kire ne me na wudi ka tuya me meka no ansa na bia betua ka bi abonten akwa kutua bet wudi ska na akwa kutua ka abonten
se wo ye fie nipa abonten so for pressure na de mama so se na wo de so
nti se be ndai
wo de mamre kakra wa wo de am to to nyoma ye wo de
me be se me down ka wo na akwa se bia se me down
56 de minya nti no
51 say
na nye 56 na no he ya 56 na du sen
se wo ram 200
David me ram 200 sen o hene David.
Okay.
Ose.
Okay.
Me call we. Trasaku.
Ona ntia na o de ka.
Na o so bi flu budu akọ Trasaku anantira. Me peka wa animo.
Unhia so de me kanti ne say no se mbo ho ban. Oso wusi se kana.
E kana se on.
Anti una nta na ka.
Ene kosimi e.
Ah,
kosimi e.
Ezi o he.
Trasaku.
E be wura mo.
Wura de be.
Wura kanim.
Nti George awon kire kakra
bi awon kire se na wo anhum se unua ne wo anhum se as a brother no wo sam so mi hu as a brother
wo de be wuram
what mi akwaji 40,000 Ghana cedi want mi anka kire me
Me car no more ye ho adwuma de.
O de yeah. Why?
Me na simu.
Me ko 19 be ko ko da.
Me ko este wale mu side o now.
O say,
me ko wale mu side o.
Away.
O say,
away.
Na nya Thomas aba.
Thomas be.
Part of me. Canada.
Tommy be.
Part of me in Canada. Photography.
In Canada.
Hey, one guy told me.
Any told me.
Any told me.
What do told me?
Any told me okay.
Min Canada.
What told me about Canada?
Min kai o de ko da. Why?
Mateo de me ko aba. Why? Akwa we there.
I can patch your wife. Patch your wife for me, Polly Jerry. Frank, my shut up. I don't come in here, Miss Show. I got nobody in the family, Polly Chip. I should have said, you, Polly. Frank, Miss Show. Frank, me patch your wife. I should have said, you, Polly. I don't come in the address house, Mrs. Family. I should have Frank, Miss Show. Frank, Miss Show. From body, from the body, don't even want to examine them who prefer as usual. No, who said, I didn't want to chip, I just want a peace of mind. After somebody I didn't hear me, who told me to be sorry, that I didn't live up and I want to channel one day. Wrong with what you want. I'm sorry, I'm here with Pancho. After my people, channel one shudder. Why should I Frank Mr. What's it? Frank Basho. Frank Mr. What I love you for. I'm amigo. Frank Basho. What's it? Frank Mr. I'm going to have you tell me my center. My center. Mr. Watson, Mr. And the body Jamie, I mean, thank you.
The pieces where the line was drawn on my FaceTime calls on a grainy screen. You the only visionary I'd ever really see. I missed you. It wasn't easy living life in the past. No, it wasn't, but real things are the ones that
I'm ready. The radio, you go and you know, I'm
say you didn't come, and Sebi. It's a baby or two for a woman here, no, because our boss. What you saying, me know I can be a mount time, I also would drink, but would they imagine the last time you bet 2 more? Baby, I'm ambitious when you were down for me, girl. See how I know almost off a fair. Or then a girlfriend, you treat me and I know, sir. What do happen now? Why wait for such a long time? And I know so they are channel. Or come and they are channel. So, it's Michelle. Minya no Mama Sunna. Jina Misu 24/7. Michelle. For channel.
Akunta, we didn't call me simple. I'm saying to me, my dream is make cat was me per se, me bedroom dream walk a me here and break a cry there from. But I'm smart dream will be brave. Because I'm in Babana, I'm a boy. Benada Makuma super. I knew said the men in the city. And I'll don't have me done in any second tea, and then a Japadi binti, then a whole binti. Name or draw down a ditch me. No be an amsome than a beard, a chair. Near Benson, and Jane wants to crowd that, so I don't catch him or no crowd. I see me buy a cranami, I'm a pessimia, me didn't piss canary. It ya. And Jane wants to crowd that. na Siano. I say a trim said the crown at Tenebeti. And my name Betina, Babana, and then Betina, because I know we jar relationship that I offer new one. I think I'll be gloomy. I better to relationship in 3, 4, 5 years. Right? That's the only way in hiding. After Sinodi, main stretch will be main stretch most will be. But I'm an enemy Casa. Be a right after you, my friend. I'm in a Casa. Oh, I'm going to be with you, so you have no problem. But now I wanted to ask, I didn't know Kobby no Jeffrey because and tears here.
You said there are some guys are very opportunistic. Baby, oh, like my sister now who say kakra feel so no nya bidi. It is a near unya binino. No, I'm a man warning. And when they meet me there, ain't at this time or the far baby because me say, oh, ye can by now call dance a woman.
Or bass won't be. Anyone say what you want free no?
Said you be near Dinintia. What is can or Jeffrey now?
I know.
Oh, just car free no one mamma Fena and near my crab na fagu shop one just or bam hobby jiska. So, until sir. Now, what banner a mouth car, a busia, whom your mouth car, okay, crample, me catch yourself, also cry, and it shows how me who say we are committed to the relationship. What you say,
Boston say, cardiac, and will be a dear argument, you know. It's like a weekend to be Nanka, one they are down, one also men who say my conta when you yam, I conta Sanyo Manin. I can't say anything more relationship. I don't know who do be a you are much concerned about focusing on the Odona Casa rather than say flashy things. So because me could take be and person could be a meet Marco and me I don't think. But I contact so as to say my stretch or BFC be a mashada and then any down. And I needed time to heat so the BBM mono. So when America credit right now, I think I'm in a good position to accept her back. So,
oh, and then they are banana. Hey,
I'll go ahead.
But today, me, now I won't call.
And the mechanic was being. Okay. Oh, medical one chair by one night.
Me a crown and me baby are conti. Yeah, me quite she fiana. I things I can't. And you're crying, call you and holiday. Tell you, oh, Frab, oh, come on, you can't say this Karama of the Castle. That is it, all right. To the Meko. Oh, and you're there to my better. Why am I? Luciani, I do, I'm sure. Why are you so busy? Said you be a young said it for an issue. Here, yeah, all the old men can't catch them. Why? What you catch
been a minute. Way too long. Yeah. Check it. Yeah. Locked in a cage of my own making. I was between the hearts that we were breaking. I seen your face in the shadows of the neon light. Praying for the day we finally make it right. Every flight felt like a year in the sky. Staring at the clouds while the seasons pass by. I kept the letters that I never even sent.
Babe, Sanya mekano phone so no mene same ekasaye to mesrew. Bidi nyankopon din power show. Frank ba misonya butse. Na wukra ohuye me ngongo na wusu suban we da ben. Me na me groom you. Me nka say yes a wo se maye.
Na wo groom me na we jam me ho na we tu kwan a.
Na se wan ka bibia nche me groom untwe ma me mba. Now who take actions on your own?
You should have been there. Listen, the way the things happened and how they happened. Shaggy no already came to say Frank afanisika. And sana me who pose on Frank almost sa I'm all Frank fie that's only na down for near coffee almost me kwada fie ho epo didi wo fie onya. So all of these things happened. I later catch me saw on you know I really did not know what I was thinking. You have to understand me. Whoa, I have regretted it, babe.
But the next time, baby, son, when you would say, because on some boy, no, why would you dance at share me? Me beginning now, go far, the taxi driver, the ordinary, the Messiah, but me trust so means you beam. It's also a nice guy. Oh, there's all there's me.
Share a Nibra bow, then I will.
Some test in the days, and Madame Jane woman, say. Anyway,
be coming media now. Can play no pamo? No, ya can't with the area. Our shares no, I shirts no choir. Oh, when the size oh, who took by one to
Miss boy, no, your susu box so. Oh, your susu box, man, Fananco baby. What I say? It's who the young far grown soon chain na. Just a major who has 7 men say, Massimo, your many kumu. Hey, it's who the menina casa. May the menesa mene coy and Nakasa be a tray to be so young, but say, why? About the Jennifer, and I would dear dance at him so any papa pano. It's not because all no one Joe, because who young can James or Joe. So a Joe, dear, and I'm son.
He's always the one doing stuff for me.
Oh, Nefe.
Didn't say I've even tried suggesting to him, say, all free will boy in chain. Non copy baby.
My boy.
And you will see
a point of correction.
That boy can't get over you. The mammy come as a movie. I beg you. On free boy in chain, non copy baby for and now I was even going to help him. He turned it down.
Help him how? Let me see us and help. And I was even trying to help.
And yeah, no assembly. How do you see I work only Frank thank you so much. I mean, what about back you were supposed, yeah,
sometimes maintain a me kwa bruchi one mommy scrap fine na help you. Oh, now also help. Accept our me person escape it say or na assembly area me. Also help saying like there. Oh help.
George Jinisika kona kotian. George or Jinisika.
Wabe school na mutu. Wabe. Na me to scan mu bia.
Wabe osambe tata me ebe di mechi wo salon ho abe dan me ka. Me se wabe kona kotian ni sika ma no.
Sika na hye. Na me sa boy no me nya time me maka me nya time ma no asa me niema na aba ni me pese me nton me niema in peace but so pen in pieces a me kire no oni me on me be twa kotia ma na chase no around oni me.
I think he's still in love with you.
Yeah, back where we belong. We back now. We back now. Yeah, back where we belong.
First of all, my girls said, "Minu Bekasai, you actually assured me, say, I'll be friend, my sister, and I'll catch him so a friend. And we did buy a said with our spa, say, one train your mount quite should be brave. I said, the beer, me can say, Metiwase, the way be our actions be our Metiase. Because your dog and our dear sister. Yes, sir. And came for one share any mumpokra. Tear that's why I'm not sure.
I said, then say, Nanny, Nanny, and I see Anna near pen. Now, me say, you're my home breaker cranium found to Tunium. Right now, I think say, Kyekyeku, you are good to go. We didn't come as so I sink. Obinyane kasa cheka kra. Nse wiase wi mu na ewo no. Ejidi na editi wiase no. Be a minute to an amoya quebena, be a dear day in surprising the sea. Who knows tomorrow? Men can say be a semusi. At any panade, be a timisi. Messenger as a BBC CB1. On fanning into a dra, a woman, and no dorms woman. Unyami muji day, said the many muji dino. Not bonny behind a day, and see I may be beyond the TNT. May a bands are not in penisa. May I hamiache pa. Madame a donintino, as him jabby be a man yet. Eka, to a dear, no small fan chamese. A buy most would moody fear conia buy shower, not
okay.
And 5 years to ye. See, dear. We are good to go. Coupon shall.
So I'm sorry. Who's say a Kobby and sent me see you and Chena went to see you. So I was a little worried about your boy. I'm going to change.
Okay, baby girl. Okay.
Tell you, man. So say over Kagumas. Why, come on, dear.
Are you okay? Why?
So I was wondering if we could go out this evening.
The dinner is on me. It's on me. It's on me.
I won't have a clinical.
It's on me.
So where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go? In Spain. See, you could be
Country club.
Hey! To what time?
Around 8.
8.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
But
Looking good.
Thank you.
Frank.
Love you,
Thank you.
One thing. The woman say your uncle be a chain me at there. But I said, you don't call on any tiano. Show who you were near me be in terms of your relationship and near me be and you be beyond be a nature, uncle. Unim said, or charge me, say me bahan, say me barber show me better. Or charge me, or Jimmy 5,000 so I know Becca's.
What Jews,
George?
50 million.
Me man 5,000 Ghana cedis.
For what?
So or be dear sem, only be dear sem na man.
Oh, Kunta. Eh? And then the council, Kunta.
I offer me damn me casa, me say, me catch and so dear, me perceive be more come together. Or to be friend me 10 times a day. And I'm descending moment. Receipt you had him say, so
you have done that. No. Nany council fee. Now, if you can idea some cotton,
I just want to see my sister happy.
He's not your lawyer, oh dear, Martin. And 40,000 in Pukrana and San Ramo de Bremen. And to call them out Kunfian. Tinchina, I mean,
I knew I 5,000.
And I said,
or say a cow bow who fear.
I was some in the car 5,006. It is 1 and 5 from the near cassis. Me, I'm a pedia son. Why?
Yeah, no, very careful.
I'll take good care of her.
I know. And Chenamon shed a million who time. Ebia mokrama ware de
bye bye.
Nti nyonem na ekọ se wupia nwure.
Konta. Ose kwa amakwan.
Okay. The last thing that I want to talk about here. Baby, I will tell you, Miss. You need to relocate. I know, dear. Miss Shell. Why? Yeah, just think of something. Maybe a person maybe I just let me know, Miss Shell. You need to promise me because I'm not happy being here.
But you will be any on BC.
Men fancy me so friend.
We remember.
Yeah.
That's right.
Anyhow,
dear, maybe baby a quiet.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
You there, babe. I feel it's unfair me.
I do really miss you.
I'm sorry.
Anytime, any day, any minute, any hour. I've been thinking about you, sir. I feel about Benedict, Miss Rawa, Yami Mujidi. But now, trust me, I love you so much.
I know.
Just put your trust in me. I will never let you down, Miss Rawa. So you already know.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So me so it's go fast.
That's okay, Juma.
Yeah, me drop.
Okay. Bye.
I'm about to join you.
David.
Heart on my sleeve, watching you walk through the gate, I can finally breathe. Now we back in the rhythm, back in the flow. Yeah, we back. Nowhere left for us to go but home. No more silence, no more cold nights alone. We reunited, yeah, the seeds are finally grown. You're looking different, but your eyes stay the same. Like a fire burning bright through the pouring rain. We took the long way, yeah, the scene did cloud, but there ain't a single thing down.
And I'll be saying, be an good Yana. To the obey, you are soon serious. That I didn't know where, sir. I didn't know this cafe from Macontao. Huh? I'll contact today. And I'm to say, didn't know so called this cafe. No, I'll contact 50 million now. Could away. Be my 50 million for Contao. George, and maybe be an air good you. Ah, now one Frank, what tell some family one who be some a problem woman. Anna be a from one JD. Na menjin di say our contact today 50 million away. What's any mammy? Hey, George, what's any scam will be no one friend, one carry and chena. Then I just want to answer mammy. And you contact the bar, catch us or per se or see similar Brantham. And I saw first camera answer 150 million. I said, me, man, my in charging is on sending scam. Oh, one charging. Me more honor sending me who said 50 million better my council. And any part of our friend and carry and chena. Diminish on one. I was saying, quite best of us in your number. Ah? I don't know your number. Send them the man. Oh, now don't now they more number man I day. Now, so you make me sound your money, dear Miss Row. So would you outgrow, Miss Row, Abna, any Macunta, and for us some for Encomoso. And for us some call. Once only Abna Kabum Biana and Quasamaster. And I make catch on. No. Once they say only Abna Bay one is see no. What's I call back to Abna? Once they say when near Manu Bibias, make some call back. Ayo. Oh, Ninja, why ain't here? What's it? Or James and a child, what can I say? Oh, no, no, about fears of a sock coming up, Brabuma. Okay, so to 50 million. Maybe I don't do 150 million. Now, one maker. Of course, you're now for one maker. Now, for friend, one maker. Now, me do Cabido say 6 million pennies, same in your mouth. So 50 million. Me do 6 million. Sad, how can you empty and fat you? I know there are no Monte some more. I'm I want my miscarriage. I don't want my miscarriage. Asa na makonta na go seska wono wo de no no point of correction man ko seska bia mfura konta wo me point of correction oba ye no oba kire ma cha na me say mbo kwa se bia asem woni sa wo fa lawyer kra na ati se wo de court kwa na wo fa lawyer man ka se be giniska wo ne se wo lawyer George me bo se lawyer no betimi charge na bia on ka se bia o giniska bet mate why it was our 56 million need me dynamic come chemu da se me nyama eno su do betu ya ne de ende ja market on me metua ka me twaja to ka nyankopon o pass no ka na je Mexico na the problem my brother o wi na ko face ona me ma ko face ona o better perform pa na say what 50 million na tika de na che de na say one this can count me ka che me ade ti wan bomb mama ne na de ti so yin so adwen ade ti wan bomb mama ne me na be che say dwen me na be che me say me nwen me ko di 40,000 man kan che o yen ja o na be bo me wọ́n tó ọ̀tọ̀ fẹ́ tiẹ̀ ní ní sika bíà wọ́n ti ní mi ní sika bíà wọ́n ti sàn bíkọ́ mi tìyà. Ihu rastaman na no toro ti sẹ́ na kọ́ntánì dá rastaman pa ẹ̀ kọ́nkọ́n sẹ́ ni rastaman kàmú rasta díẹ̀ kàmú rasta bíà gangster rasta bíà lawyer rasta bíà keep secret wọ́n ma wọ́n sẹ́ ni obi 50 million abẹ́ kyerẹ́ mu ẹnu kyerẹ́ mu díẹ̀ na abẹ́ nya. Is it come 6 million? Oh, there, send mom to see her.
Hey, you do that, do?
What do you want? I'm quite dreaming.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey,
oh no, you do that, do?
Oh, me did.
Hey, you're saying a glow.
Thank you.
Oh.
Sawara, but you know something?
What?
Thank you so much. Baby, you now buy same way one can try to you. Cause that boy no can what he was up to. Thank you. Well, I'm sure.
Welcome, baby. These are friends. You're my sister, so you can now manage me.
Sawara.
Oh, and you're sure, but not on the motor, they got a good. Because me walk on me no casa all the time. When me uncle so cry and tell what's going on.
They will be able to find the after and become before problems.
Say, we are in this together. Hey, and see me. Or don't I just say, make your mama.
Let me see how
May call home, may cost all. Maybe I have it.
Hey, tell me.
Around there 5. You need to know we are not body.
Hey,
no what's a shame.
Mommy, baby, dress up a fan.
Hey,
my friend,
I don't actually you say. But if you can't have me pour ya mommy bini. Bye, babe.
It's been a minute. Way too long. Yeah. Check it. Yeah. Locked in a cage of my own making. I was between the hearts that we were breaking. I seen your face in the shadows of the neon light. Praying for the day we finally make it right. Every flight felt like a year in the sky. Staring at the clouds while the seasons pass by. I kept the letters that I never even sent. Wondering if you knew exactly what you meant. Now I'm standing at the terminal, heart on my sleeve. Watching you walk through the gate, I can finally breathe.
Yeah, okay.
I'm the dark, I'm a bread.
I know about night.
Oh, David.
I said, no, I'm Swami. I don't go die.
I call me
Dofo.
Madina.
Let me know who I did.
Say, Abana. Codabanchang.
Okoda Blanche.
No, so affinity in breathy. Pombe 7 o'clock. I'm share. My bread, yeah. Over bread. Now, as a wolf, we say. There be Frank, wolf for power, a band minim open my bet, winning Mazupo. No, for saying,
Uno bear problem, or Uno bear some gay at me. What discriminate you? What I say, so not so you will you
no, what discriminate you?
Say discrimination. And a seminar bar to sing a man, the most over seminar. He was our done in Jane.
I know the uncle, baby.
I want to be, I'm branding home, Massimo.
What's the branding for, eh? Obama and it, no, make up branding goodness.
What do you mean, John?
Also, a female. You know, it's been a while, eh? Kaboka crown.
All Frosino, Chichon, oh, man, excuses. My name as a quantum carrot were who? I think he was our done in Jane.
No excuses for the loved ones, bro.
Share
Kaboka crama.
Kubobi man,
Any day. Kaboka crama, Charlie. Now, Casabi Brio, what an artist, eh? A dear penabaya and I don't need Yassam. Often I wrote them Uncle Bobby Amano. The Baron Casa best president, so I stay being Minko Sanina. What then our young BBC?
Share
it's me, bo, my relationship, a costro and a buff for man, and a offer, and I say, when in June. Ah, it's a moody oil in our car. There ain't now because me relationship. I read that means me answer ye. What can be say? My relationship, a costro and when and a buff for man when you. And then I come. Then I come. Now, oh, maybe so. Maybe Tao. Washing to answer me. Mentao, eh? Frank Mentao, me Dosinia. Now, the away and one who has a problem beams are bad. And ye be a banner babacum. A becune. One more banya, some problem about at least my Obanu soon say also no, oh, yeah. Was a also a level. On cherry, wife for 4 and was I called down on one day. Maybe I sure didn't know that I have a level, yeah. But so no die. Netimako dame year in 10 minutes a day.
Hey, Ofe, can't hear it.
My wife to be. And then branch on this how they are grown out if you are near their penamudi. As a Bobby man,
insensitive form.
Oh, that was as if from say, me power down follow. Me moves a relationship cost one and yaji. Oh, I mean, Nim, some media cost was a buffer man. I ordered the Aminim.
I don't know, but it's okay no more.
The query is us, or could Chelsea this to him.
I don't know your stage performance.
Yeah, your stage performance.
Away.
I say, away. O2. Why? 25th me, a go to.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
go to.
And be grabbing the ticket.
Ah, yeah. And
it on the Nakoda.
I don't know here, sir.
I said, me person was on the Nakoda.
I brought them in the Dow. Then dry, Musa. 7 It called me, Mamma Diana, Jerry, General Moon 9, Bob 12, Bob 4, none of the person be so.
Check it. Oh, yeah. Locked in a cage of my own making. I was between the hearts that we were breaking. I seen your face in the shadows of the neon light. Praying for the day we finally make it right. Every flight felt like a year in the sky. Staring at the clouds while the seasons pass by. I kept the letters that I never even seen.
Hey, bro, Frank.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, that's it.
Then I saw you said they winning me.
Now, Michelle, now they may go the other.
No, I said they once a winning me, and I won't carry me. Amanda.
Now, the Michelle, no. Body gas be Pamuana.
Hey, also one of Casa de style view.
Yo, mommy, I don't have time. I need to go somewhere. What's up?
Obedi, you are happy. Now buy a crowd, Mudi, my own jeans, Shadim Kakra. Hey, what's what being so better there?
Oh, by Legon, no, only 2 hours. I did auto and fan chef you more. You say, Annette, what it? Celebrity do not know.
Anyway,
the day I said,
when me and Kanyan's assembly and Chewa down for no. When me and Kanyan's assembly and Chair George. And what me, Madame for Ned Jai, one another Dabasabas on in a Jayom.
I see a be one names a ham who cry a sabi, a high baby, only console Cassania, what boy raha, baby, a diddy, no be catch him so only Madame for the Dabba hat. I don't know, I'm talking. That's the other nurse, I said, Mucasa any house.
Because any house, they were down for the year 1 year.
Why intimidated?
Because what Befia but 2 1 and said 24. One and
I mean, I not mem.
There is a show here, there was some of them because
I mean to remember. Or Yakrana.
Mine Yakra.
Baby, or do me number 2 no.
There is one down for another 40, Adam 42 and
it was a foot to Benadiama.
Send me the Amanda sent going in any, but Amanda said the why you know, I am here. Intimate show and I was a tomorrow. Intimate. Dear, my person was sent to a down for me. No, Sonny Amanda, maybe because said they were one another that the Passabas. Why name?
I don't know, your country no free no.
On to me, say. So, a Barney Bema relationship, and yet Beman in a house so far, say break up never or Barnum. Madame, then the woman in the BB out and
pressure. I'm a more for more how you become a deal. I'm winning the MP more freer. I can't deny the kick out George and a girlfriend as a Mati.
Then no PM or PF.
Lutic was sharing in movie in Mati. Only penny brave and I'm easily.
Maybe I make catcher.
Ah, boss, you see this girl. Oh, you are down for me, Madame for the deity. Now, when the jail, you know, long, sir.
On the jail, boss, to say the sister to walk
or to come and say.
Ah, so me, Madame Fool, me, Madame, now we are
will be dating a Munjay. And
what I say, ma'am, I make
broke say broke.
It's been a minute. Way too long. Yeah. Check it. Yeah. Locked in a cage of my own making. I was between the hearts that we were breaking. I seen your face in the shadows.
I was surprised for you.
Aww, you spoiled me. That's sweet.
I want to spoil you.
Thank you so much. Right.
Which one do you want?
I think I'll take
I prefer the other one. Hey.
Hi.
Adeopena.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good. Hey.
Nice to see you. Now, swear.
I'm Patricia. My name is wife, very shopping.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Hi, I'm Ahuofe.
Alright,
Abna. Oh, nice to meet you. You're such a beautiful lady.
That's George's girlfriend.
Yes. Yeah, George. We've never met.
Never.
It's our first time. Nice to meet you.
That's Ahuofe.
Yes, that's me. Oh, wow. Nice to meet you. You're very beautiful. I love your hair.
That's my girlfriend.
Oh, she's
She's very beautiful.
Yes, George has mentioned.
I also met your man for her.
Oh, really?
Yes, I've heard your name.
But I have never heard your name.
Really?
No.
Oh, George usually says Ahuofe.
So, but George, I think say
George, what kind?
Yes.
Okay, because say, Abnane girls be. Never the young one. Sorry. Yeah, nice to meet you. Wow. How are you? Thank you. Hey.
You are about to see.
I didn't say anything.
You shouldn't have been
Let me tell you. Oh, Frank.
We reunited, yeah, the seeds are finally grown. You're looking different, but your eyes stay the same. Like a fire burning bright through the pouring rain. We took the long way, yeah, the scenic route. But there ain't a single thing that I'm doubting about. All the static in the noise is faded to black. Once I left you in mind, there was no turning back. From the coast to the city, from the dark to the dawn. We picking up the pieces where the line was drawn. On my FaceTime calls on a grainy screen. You the only vision there I'd ever really see. I missed you. It wasn't easy living life in the past. No, it wasn't, but real things are the ones that are built to last. Two worlds colliding back in the zone. Turning this house back into a home.
How many am I nice, Papa? BBC crash. Wow.
Me who almost splash in the cry. Hi.
Hey.
But excuse me, but almost splashes in a way. Oh, this side.
Okay.
Let me catch us almost splashes in a way.
And on the perfume, nice.
You should read.
Amanda. Na me buy a crowd we could tell me who Sam me for him.
Are they? Okay.
Huh?
What's from ringing it?
For ringing it to one and Cassa. I feel quite a Makai. Make was celebrity donuts one. Also, more next building, next two building. Aha. Nti meba. Em se me rem na me share
George Frank.
Amanda jani mani tum na yen kasa.
Nan say ye buy say be shopping nana.
Wo hu nti wonim say de wato me ho wo honom.
Ade also why dey?
Eni pe mo timi. What am I start me hu nam say be me na say de hu fei ne say ne hu suban tie na me say de me hwese nyansa kakra wo utire mu yi. Ti wantimi yan tu na wadamfo ne fo. Se woni madamfo ne mra back. Oni Amanda nsantene bi. Manumpo ansi. Ye jamais passa catch am say me nim say brown shoe. Na me hwehwe na busan say brown shoe no de ahin bia. Profession ben brown shoe and I'm nim say.
Then na okoye ye o catch us we nim say brown shoe. What did you say they will catch me and one okọ hwa wokan. Say what because I know you. Minim say na wo kasa titi. Minim say na wo si ye wo niam fa. We are sure say okoye no. One cockad bibia, one year Frank na Frank catch us say.
Na me ye no.
We nim say brown shoe.
Me chia ne kama onu kwa no wo nhume. Enti me na me cheche man ne hu say
Amanda na. Na wo kase ni bia be ka ho ana say.
So pretend dio say say o. Enti Amanda me soro. Said you watch the nyina che say George no moving on. Enti also move on. E me sori anajo metena mpaso mesusu e me na say wa e na me ntime na e na George ho adwendwen na mesusu ne ho daye ye ne ho adwene nyina afiri utim.
because the actions, the inactions, in natural say, we're moving on. We're moving on. So what to do, say?
I didn't know how Casasa. Frank no being an catcher say George moving on.
One Casa, but said the old children. Said the Frankie, you're not said George, and we're moving on. And on also one several times to say, and I on Kyekyeku won't find any who be uncle if you're an empire.
They say Frank and now catcher wa me, George on cash in me. Anyway, and yeah, no tina ye ba has a Mr. Ye by say your place. So yeah, coming to my mouth. And I feel I'm saying that George is wasted. George is wasted. Just a mere class and look like you won't find out who's saying, imagine, or say, oh, 1 year, I won't very happy. The other day, won't very happy. The two will mark. I'm sorry. Hey, Amanda. Don't say it. And I'm into my
Way too long. Yeah. Check it. Yeah. Locked in a cage of my own making. I was between the hearts that we were breaking. I seen your face in the shadows of the neon light.
But told me pass sorted, right? Yeah. That's how much if you know. Me pass sorted. I sorted. There's some more. Beef.
I didn't know your George girlfriend, no. George girlfriend, no. Hey.
Now how bad they only
What they entering? Meaning say they almost have a bitch. Me and she's so baby chum my friend, no, money phones. Be my friend, sister. Jina. I didn't know Kai. Min Kai, how they were down for them. Kai me.
Excuse me, na impossible anymore. Is that how to approach me?
How should I approach you? What you be boy now? Say what saying? No, money call. No, you are. As a woman, want to say there's a wouldn't maybe. You don't know.
Kyle, not I didn't know when him ever to meet him. Who is Ka? Are you money? What denomination are you?
You have bad
what currency are you? Like, oh, dear, Tina. Me for when him. Who person make Kyle? Kyle me baby, I mean him way.
Okay, mommy, go straight to the point.
How watch it?
Then I'm in Amanda Wafa, and then we Wafa Bar. Yeah, bye, George free. What's the one Kai? Which now, yeah? Only that the Lumba ne buy. Only that lady Binana was black. Only that the Lumba make Kai. Oh, Lumba brothers. What? I say to them on Rodney. Like you are just noisy. Hey, my control. And you have a say what? Country, what to a big boy? Or by the Jana Bay, I want to say they asked a high class woman. Hey, one more hanging out the tongue for way. Say what on it, taxi driver? Oh, taxi driver, why? Only one man can show. What you say? Oh, big boy, I need it. Hello. Hey, what do you want? Boy, I need it. Many was some medicine. Many was a medicine, many and for we are twins. When it was my cowboys, which my better. What's the nipple bones and what's to one? What's all this? No, like I say, girls, I'm a banner. What you be boy with passion? What you be boy? What's it now? I'm not the name when you're fair. Ah, and my job went to Ariana. No, you have to. I have to get the baby. Said you only made the crown. Come and do it for me. I'm again. I'm sorry, I said, oh, Nipa, come on to me. Come on to my better tiger. Come on to me. Maybe some it's not can me be a beam. No, the Edia Semanti. I don't want to be boy, I'm a yanka. What's in a yes, a common to me, start a lutana over me because my ha. My milk did my message to my son friend. For us, I'm sure no one was on when I chose. Amanda, gay didn't know about me.
Really? Wait, Joe.
Charlie.
No, let me so you rabao.
Said, Nenny Moon, Ay! I don't want to tell my name, so be a what you will be boy, or 1 could row. They say we want to get a debin at you. And I want our George, I can't.
Rabayo, Ahuofe. It's a movie and Mugu when you must say Ahuofe.
Amanda, the second I am.
No, Mugu when you must say Ahuofe. Or no put your what to say, no, why am you? Nothing saw you rabao. And think go on few. I damn it, yes, a ponko about them one, you running your board, but we did I say new run. Ponko about them and you run so about them.
Because I was surprised me. I don't know if you're not know what they, but now I come from Cinnamon and now I catch you in the again. David. Say again on an Amanda.
My goodness. Hey,
Amanda, I told when you
oh, and of course, now me, mamma need to say, who go when you must mean soon. No.
Mimi,
come on, you're ready. I come with the
me. Know exactly what you meant. Now I'm standing at the terminal, heart on my sleeve, watching you walk through the gate. I can finally.
But, watch out, baby.
Yo, George. She, Demi Chikrani, dear Kosono. Like, I don't like it. I don't enjoy it one bit.
Baby, please,
What is priest?
No, this is pop.
Yeah, because this was also priest. What is priest?
This is pop break. Why are you talking? Why?
Okay, priest. What's the pop break? Also, she, me no media grow. What's the meaning of this? Makoto, Janina.
What happened, baby? Please, relax. Who's the one relaxing to me?
Baby, mean to me relaxing.
Just relax and explain.
Relaxing again.
And explain it to me.
She, me ma. What's the meaning of all
baby,
this?
Don't use that word. If you use that word, it means you don't respect me.
Girl, next, you know, on for a say what it me because she said that oh come the war upon say one.
Amanda, for what reason?
Hey, yo George.
No, baby.
Yo George.
Baby. Oh, your chop kiss ma, baby, please listen to me. I don't know what Amanda is looking from me and you. Why will Amanda insult you?
Don't speak English with me when I'm angry.
Calm down. I don't know. Amanda already. I know what's there. What's why in there?
Yeah, George, I blame you.
Why do you blame me?
I blame you because initially me catch us. I said me ho mami. Wait now catch me time. I can't say wo go me anymore. Because she said na for Tiger restaurant.
Baby, just put it in your mind that Amanda is depressed. Amanda and her friend, they are all depressed. They are looking for me, and George, I don't like them.
Yeah, George, I won't entertain any form of assault, verbal or none, from anyone.
Don't entertain. For me, I'll accept that.
Say me catch you.
Listen.
Me say, listen to me. I will not entertain any form of assault.
Yeah.
Verbal or none.
Or vocal.
Verbal or none vocal, no?
Okay. Baby. What at all is Amanda looking for? Amanda not already. I don't know.
Walk through the gate, I can finally breathe.
And that can't be on some.
I drink no. Hey, uncle. And I hire for taxi.
Amanda, let me tell you. Sadina won a dear penna. Now you know. That should be your first and last. I would yes, I don't know. I'm right to bear now. So we'll be share dear penna. Now better than one say, and I say, who do you have the right? What right do you have? I me wale wana. Say what for them? So bekumi, and I'm going to bekumi. It's now what Spencer can offer bekumi, me boy. Amanda, who can forward for buy so bekumi to chune, me boy. Madam, Swanya Koma. Who's a unipe na asem no ntem?
George, I didn't know bibia simbia se opesa odi blame ni mami. Uhumi ana opesa o mami warning.
I didn't know so kwesi ade pena, akwete ne warning.
Na ade pena no, o se me na mete ne warning na.
Na ho na te ne warning.
Na bi na so what the warning kra ade. What's in warning?
George, asemba na we nya abotro.
Hwe, Amanda.
Asemba na we nya abotro.
Me kan kire o. I am plan ya twin you. I don't have any contract with you and your family. And this is your friend. I'm telling you. Me no new contract be.
Hey,
shut up. Let me talk. I'm talking and you are talking.
Yeah, some pork kakra dey obo.
Share.
Okọ kakra get on the pork ne kakra.
Say so who inside the gym.
Away.
So hear me.
Atade no way.
So for who inside the gym.
Atade no way.
Aman so my different. So when you me asa happy.
When you hwan no.
Anything no me check to one you know.
Mama control. Get na you see ano na. Ono enyo na kwete ni one eni wo suro went me anka me. Eye me. Me na me di ni djuma.
Ana de no ye. Me na me tell na film. O pede na film life.
Me won said de wadie no befa. Woni ni mbedi da by heart me jano.
Be say what?
Amanda.
We're moving on, maninko.
Amanda.
We're moving on, say.
Let me tell you.
I'm moving on.
Let me tell you the reason why I move on. Today I'm giving the clear evidence about me moving on. Oh boy Nicholas no. Minim so e coach so e dey minim aduma kra waye. Oton phones. Ono e na beti me won say man twem won firi won obekumi.
Nicholas,
yes.
Nick.
Yes. Your boyfriend.
Now you want to trouble baby.
Now George, into all this attitude that would demand me is because of Nick.
Nick come in.
And one can't me.
I mean try no go nkumi ansa na.
And you know won't pay me from day one. Because me Nick asem nyina kyerɛ. Enti said there would me fam a year would me afam nyina no. Say if because of Nick or better warning na we yes adia. And then just say George na enyo do kind na wo. Na we pa better for me bibi.
Me part of na me better for the ones that for me there. I'm acted to say there una a victim. Nobody's victim here. Ye nyina ye to afra. So what me hwem wadam fo we say we gina we edidi me matem.
Say me gina we.
Say we di me matem.
Me start na be fo no.
When I make catch them, munye very careful. This should be the first and last. I will be sia. Ade pena. I want to make kasa da we.
Yo chere pa boy so kra so chen.
Anya sa.
Ti obi won ne wo ha.
Bi sia mo ko ha me de car be makum. Me na make catch them.
Car be. Car we na de be obi aku no. Bra he. Bra. Hey Amanda, we ni pay dey anyo. Ti se ne ni mu asem say. Ni suman na kuma eda ne mu no. Etesa ne mpaboa ne honam.
Nka ma brain why? Internet just said Nick na kote in warning.
No kote in warning adai. Say Nick kote in warning adai.
Internet just said Nick na kote in warning dia. Nick said Nick oguso pe me ana.
Ope hwan? The old be me ya fam, the old Nick ka fam no sa pe. Ope wo say den. Ope waje den.
Any internet into na kote in warning.
Madam. Ebi I start na boy we me ni entron wo twa.
Ebi ana Nick na ni da so jimi ho. Nti na kote no warning. Yes, ada bisa me so na kote no.
Ya en fa ne man so mafo me sa me pesa. Obedina ha o kika de opechem de na atimi ka che no.
Ajinga no. Ase, ekuma no prati me ni so.
Aduma be na atu we ni so.
Asama, George be pese.
Yeah, locked in a cage of my own making. Lost between our hearts that we were breaking. I seen your face in the shadows of the neon light. Praying for the day we finally make it right. Every flight felt like a year in the sky. Staring at the clouds while the seasons pass by. I kept the letters that I never even sent. Wondering if you knew exactly what you meant. Now I'm standing at the terminal, heart on my sleeve. Watching you walk through the gate, I can finally breathe.
When some of the plan go Washington. George. This will be so. George. Again, I will pay for you.
I didn't the answer now so what?
But daddy. Me no tifi am no te bon. Me nton nsem. Me nkyere wo nsem nkyere abena. Enti de enti na ese okọ kyere me nsem nkyere abena. Go.
Are you wasn't better my coach my child bana.
E kaswa no what we nya yira.
That be frank. Asani ha na say what the abena asem na e be foforo me no.
That be
I don't know the answer so real.
hand promo an it no ase da bia me so bia no ayasen for ase da bia ku enye se no bia te o promo
dem now e dey now te dey na ade pena e
me ne abran issues ni bi si na wan kan cha de se ma konye mo ba and I been so intimate and I been jamming a big patch on a brand. One cheek.
I send the
I'm so which live never much on. I mean, tears and I mean, found you.
I send Kuniba. No, all the chambers say, says my Kuniba. That's what I'm kind of.
Now said the old and son and trade and I said, oh, you, and I own him.
They do now make one some child penal. And from so many women, I said,
Didn't so would say Master Mucheno. Made was some of the baby, and I meant to ask you, no, perfect. That's the come and come on, I say, it won't come as some child, it was a massa. On one dear penana, me name wife photo to a deal supermarket one, only Borawa. Make me who cram at Timmy Mamma. Every year, Matimini Mamma, I dear penana saying, be a bocody. And I'm the Abnachirano. Mimi complaints. Not one young commission. One young to meet him. Let's many other penadu whom I know the only be done. Maybe the Panachio in Cashasananka Quay. Or say, Brani. Wait now, Frank, no, Bob, walk on in my brasswood. I'm see we ask him. We ask him. Also, Subani bin on their son, no. A dear penab fear, no, D non pecasa. What's it? Only gay you sank a cray, what's say no. Anko ba kama obu hu de na nka ho na nka akogu wani mase
asem okan na abna no
ni anim guase abrani masem kro na nke de nti na eso koka se woni ma ade nti na on keep it to yourself
your mistake you na say e
pia mistake say
na obe blame ni pa
me misro me na the bia back and forth am mpo
una ope
your problem na etijai usu your problem
asem akunti bi nchoso be ka and abna you say and why you say okan we de bia de
na bibia nkoka papa e be de yi Bibia ngo kapa pa ebe de.
Obi na kase papa no
me da se fa Jimmy Flo kono ma da fa come in some nche ni biem. Ena na ide. Young boy was so as a snitch
me snitch. One is snitch no. One snitch me
da snake under grass pa o, snake under grass. Me hwe mu yo.
Snake under water.
Eti de na fese me no koba na se asema sikura na yen keep it to ourselves eh. Na wo say de me na mo girlfriend so. There no.
Young boy complain so that.
Miss me young boy and no to say that.
I see and no so na boys. As be bia person o address are. We nation state of affairs.
Nation me nation. What e? Emboa wo ye kwase ya wo emboa twa konkonsa no so uni nyansa. Hwegu mu wan. Yem komu be hwe kokoni na bi gu fam kwa so beta free. What e? Enye sisa usuba emboa wo. Young boy was sisa wo bomba.
My better say, you be me mediane.
Na ere.
Doesn't me a snitch.
Na so a snitch. Hey, George.
Okay, we no. Ya ja brand to one.
Ya ti na to him pa. Say, David didn't know say obechiri.
And ya to police station.
So no pramo just me boa. I say the gist you me boa. And I'm more just me.
What create problem no be ko kan bia. What create problem no be ko kan bia. Na wo kasa tell say no kwa na ye.
Enkabi. Obekabi kura mfa nkwa abonten. Enkabi. Samba wo ayi mu nyina timenka okromu a. Eno na ye dey.
Am na tonga.
Amata we kro ne nam kromu akra an kika nsem an kyerɛ om.
Amata se me na ko kan. Amata se me na ko kan.
Eso ujai. Tina za mu relationship na mu da bia mu ni hweka nkofo nsem sa asa nya men kwa
na ho nsem se on tu create nsem da bia
nsem be na mu create
hey o yam kom bia o na ase sa bra o yam kom
de bia me kan kwa to e tutu abetan tan
back into a home. Back in the rhythm, back in the flow. Nowhere left for us to go but home. No more silence, no more cold nights alone. We reunited, yeah, the seeds are finally grown. Reunited, just you and me, just you and me.
Sorry, class, Some of the others. So it's only a more feminine. But I can't show. Just the beginning. Make Senina motion where rushes and come behind the scene. Move no crime and start here.
Let's hear the take crime.
Mena make a child, the Musuno. Musha moving we are.
And I will so wound in our
Massa, oh, I dear pana, oh,
I didn't have my catch them several times again. Minyana Tidi, and Yan and Yachina. Tell your brother to stay away from that girl.
Dear, oh, yeah, one way I would decide Safi. A bank of money to be so.
Mamma been sure.
It's a day, Ben, and I want the same one in that. Let the candy copper, and go no one. Are they?
Mamma been sure. Me 3 more day fucking wickedness, a woman trim no. But some whom I am crying and more.
Say, ticket to
I make catch me someone in near Mamma Timayano. But some whom I am could be in.
I don't know when you am. And you know, there be a way and it is so back and I bomb and I'm sure for a answer you are. Now we are never some it's baby. I do know. I do any bread. Huh? To tell your friend. I can't tell my friend. I don't know. I don't even know. Massa, me Brian never met do not tell me here peace of mind or me problem. And as I'm crying, maybe no more. I'm not a part of it.
Many abro.
When you have no one same way.
To warn and I'm the amount.
Be a back.
So one person did not come shut at me. Just tell your friend
at me.
Okay.
Don't shout at me.
The warning I'm the amount. Oh, crowd can be. I say, I am ref. Look at them. What's the meaning of the Minya get it. What can be done at you? You're Johnny and Jaya.
That's how one in the threat and the buffet. I'll have my put fight you. Who told me other quay more day? Maybe I bet that could be able to promote it. Now, is the Antiana. Who is a banana good? Now, is the Anti. Oh, Master Fast and let me for myself for a hey, the will be up at a moment. Come from Cornwall. Would you who? Me know the problem. Just a warning. Oh, yeah, not even the problem I have come here. What do you mean the problem I have come back to you guys? Now, bet see a couple. Never try to make a frack on her. Never say no, dear girl. What is a new dear girl? Ha? What dear girl? Just maybe Bruno. Oh, Pamunia, maybe Pukias. I swear. Maybe Pukias. Ha? Me person me no problem. Frank, when you find Frank and I say we friends the crowd. We answer ni pan ko. Ya Frank say. Who so ni mi di? Ah, me nim ababa coupe. Wa kun baba coupe won sa. Na wo be wo. Baba coupe. Wo be wo. E de kete no nya na tidie. Na wo to nya na tidie. Me he. Maybe am adru no. Adru danger. Danger zone. I'm telling you. Tidie wa ye nyina bra wo. I know your comedies. I know na gro. Dia me ye na ya gro asa wo kobobo ne wo ye warm up. Maybe am adru no. I swear, me coming my man. Said you be no. I did never told them what ties na papa no. Small boy, small fucking small boy. Who be my boy? I pay him that. My farm make it on. They don't benefit you. What? My farm make it on. They just come to me. Me more, brad. Me more, brad. Me pass out to me for. Yeah, oh yeah no. Me pass out to me for brad. Yeah, you something and who Jimmy know. Me pass out to me. Car. It's Kobaba coupe jam. One time one said that. What? Are wouldn't more be in ah, wouldn't more be in fair. You can't be in fair. I buy me big piano. On fair no. And to tell that guy, that fucking guy, say, oh, stay away from her. He can never stay away from that guy, I'm telling you. He too, no, or no, something, no. I saw a brain say, is that beer? What the kicking over right? Kicking over right? Say, Master, huh? Why are you able to talk? I'm telling you. I'm telling the two facts. Oh, but every time I don't have my soul. We have my soul. Blah. Me here personally.
Yeah, check it. Oh. Yeah. Locked in a cage of my own making. I was between the hearts that we were breaking. I seen your face in the shadows of the neon light. Praying for the day.
Just say, hey, I just been like. Hey, the man is so baby, and never be warm up our repao. Because so baby said to me this later is Legon, die check, Bema dear. Let's just say, hey, Radisha, Sikai. Hey, I mean, yes, Sika, Messi Fiat Bema. Hey, we need you, Papa. Not when I was see dining the chair. Debbie, I say, I am like, Amy, Mama is Legon done. Just say, mean to be crying, Cassa, a dime one, and yes, a store be, and I want higher. What's me? I see dine there, my baby must say, how? Bear money being so enjoy you. Aye, boy, say what? Kaya, someone no George Kai. What did he say? Debbie George, I want some near can say. Ah, Amanda will say mood pow. O babesi etimi asidan e de ache be ma ye kana e inspire se bia dachi bi menyeska bia na eja ma high 2 bedroom mama my boyfriend bia na bibi no. Wo be kan akwa we yasem. Ana wade
de bi na se wo hu say first no na George oba me nchen na ma yetina se me ko ne nchen. But me nim de see
George every day George.
Ya ne say.
Wo ma me nya me peace of mind.
Enra George catcher ye say. O say Nick e ko ne nchen. E ko te no warning. Into wigidi say Nick ko George nchen command warning into na ma George oye dia oye nyina.
Sa kwa we entro bebrebe a watwa wo deny wo ne girlfriend anim ene o sa kan sama o sa atimi gidi. Say Nick said your tie betimi akọ onu ne ho say okote ne warning. Me na menyi ni say obeyesa na say mpo so oyesa say odi ye.
Nti na just Nick no da so do me.
First no ope wo no. Nti wo kọ akotie mu ye nye say no okokofa na cho. Aka wo ye bebrebe ne ko mefrɛ o. Ofrɛ wo edi sen. Ofrɛ o. Wo block na one block no one message bi ho. Madam, I'm in a good mood, Patricia. I'm in a good mood. Me pede wo ba be ye no kra. Never quit in the Bia George, no peace of mind. That is.
Na de necessary wa lock it door ne. Me gina how.
Why do you walk through the gate? I can finally breathe. Now we back in the rhythm, back in the flow. Yeah, we back. Nowhere left for us to go but home. No more silence, no more cold nights alone. We reunited, yeah, the seeds are finally grown. You're looking different, but your eyes stay the same. Like a fire burning bright through the pouring rain. We took the long way, yeah, the scene didn't cloud, but there ain't a single thing down.
Baby girl, I'm a candidate watching film. Today, I'm mobile for because medical see one I'm able to. Shower my background. Okay, I love you. Bye. Now you open me.
The way DBI, Frank. And you bet you should walk crowd.
Are they?
Why shall your friends are you okra?
Okra, now, but there's a meaning.
What bahau? Kobby, your friends are Abra S.
Abefia.
Oh, free a coin. Now, who's a bench you could auto bench in
if you down ever.
Or say, a coin or before sway you were free, we say. Amanaka brown corn on your bratrano. Saquan of a
It's a joke. It's a joke, Maza.
Oh, your brother.
Now, we made them for serious. Go what the agra. I Kobby na be fear be catch him say on go be my free as I
that before me serious yes I don't know.
Ma come and say go me.
One ka obumpo. Na ho na dey I can say wo she fiju wa chinchin na I say na be hwe no. E ho na bo say ampa dey me can e serious.
Kobby abafia.
Wa bafia nsem a wa kan nyina boy na ni abre. Frank get abra na nkasa dey pa na o ma.
Oh massa I know dey ejai sa asem ne.
Ana wunya ke na ti
dey. Na abra so ye ma Kobby na da bia ono so edi fia akọ ne aba.
Na say wo nim dey o ye ma ontira. Wo nim o ye ma ontira.
O ma me hye, me mean this ka bia free no.
E
your door massa.
Na na ka say no.
So akota na wa restaurant o pese o to bibi bre me. Am just on just shower ma ba kuma.
Boy ni ni obekun o.
Massa hwensi. Minja won akiri. Adentina da bia se Kobby bafia, obafia so mbetome. Da bia no obeto.
Na say o ma ha.
Oboa,
meboa.
Ontimi mba ha.
O
suro me kra.
Mi kreti.
Na me susum da akro hu me obetwam. Na adentina mfirifie bia na obafia be ne me masem. Me makacho se me ni abna ka abom no. De mbe bia no mbetima atie. Enti munja life mayo.
Me sonkra na me ka kire o.
Enti se wo sa me kra de ko mbetima abu.
Bibo se na me ka kire o.
O ka kire me.
Me ko mu.
We wa de so a.
Me ma de so a.
Enya ma de so.
Me ka kire o. Sansa wo ba ye no se de odi kan ye no ende oye bia kra de. I say wo bo na ye wo map.
Okay.
Enka ho.
So that was just the beginning.
The beginning. I feel a game na
I'm ready for it.
Wabwa ho.
I'm always ready. Why? Enya dia mbe job na.
Abro no nko na ba owiase ana.
Na wade pe no nko na ba owiase.
Me lazim kan bi pe menya bi. Ana mpe fro.
Na mani makodi machi ana.
Eti pe fo fre.
Omo ana me pe. Hey,
do obedi enti. Ani wonye ntum.
Me menji ntum. Hey, manya ma di dede no. Obi abeka bia no me meti o.
Obeso na wonte.
Sure.
De be so mko tede. Da so to be sisi waso no. Eno obi no kasa obi esu me. The who you know, Frank, why we have been a program?
Na minja na mawai.
Boy, nenya bro.
Minja na mawai.
That's all to open.
Aha.
Na abna to.
Abna ne na se na gudachi. Enya to ni bi na gudachi. Masa, ma mindwe me hu.
I say o ma ha me boa.
Mindwe me hu. Na me chese she no obetima ye. Okay. Na officer me menya be ma na.
Oh yeah.
Ana wo ya men count ni tia.
So preach. Why?
Sure. George, imagine yo. Obi wa krobi to aswate yo. Ebi bintia ene enya ya ba fom.
Me se brenka se bra fom o.
Na me chese bi bintia.
So betimi a wosoro, se na wosoro, se no so betimi a wosoro.
On wosoro. Hey. On wosoro.
Baba ko bi dio baba ko pechi. Aba hwironka. Boy no onye kun obekum bani. So on ba no kuretu a obeto. Na minim se otetemia ma boy ni free no aba me so se dio I don't know. Also am dia dia won ani pa se we born ani ba ku gum. On fa no kwa se mam so bi.
E de 20 cities be to center table no so hu.
Na o dia to center table so bi sam. Bi center table.
Na Jimmy center table ano. Me de ade na to na no nam no to.
Na am to 20 cities me de. Ha?
Me de kwaya ade o.
Na de me de 20 cities ye de.
Akwa no buy na no bofu ana.
I open chiremu.
Ah.
Oh, the cake in the buy. I say
check it. Oh, yeah. Locked in a cage of my own making. I was between the hearts that we were breaking. I seen your face in the shadows of the neon light. Praying for the day we finally make it right. Every flight felt like a year in the sky. Staring at the clouds while the seasons pass by. I kept the letters that I never even sent. Wondering if you knew.
Kofi. Kofi misra. Kofi me bacha. Kofi edre no brema me mu.
Oh, come on, you win for letting no come on, man. No, damn. Listen, sorry.
Kofi, you me free Ghana.
T. Come on. Relax. Now, listen. Even work up, we're going to go for America.
Kofi,
Obi, I mean, you from Madam. What do you mean?
What can you not check back? Kofi, be a cost.
T. We know what you call.
Kofi, so much me home. I'm telling you, Kofi.
Come on.
Me, I said, them.
Now, we share for the one who officials. One who didn't know. Listen, me, dear. T. We know what you call. Or passport.
Kofi, mini passport.
Kofi, only passport. We don't know what to call.
It's sufficient in my band. Or a Singapore to make you know.
Okay, well, listen.
Me person be free.
First and foremost, it started with a passport. Okay. Before so much you need a passport, and before you can acquire a Ghanaian passport, you need a Benson. What Benson?
Challenging in a coffee. No,
listen.
If you might dream call.
So,
what I say?
Any problem? What the message you out? Yeah. So right now, what you need to do is say, minim like a human me yes, me the best set name, so passport and getting never can one, but yeah, I don't know.
One me bet check. Na sa best set ni sa man coffee. Ni penny anything ya. Coffee.
Any problem? Listen.
What was?
Me and my mom said best set the passport. They make more because like you know, peanut.
I don't know your word,
No.
Okay.
Me to me I all right, but I say I feel I'll call your best set that will be one that much.
Your mommy coffee with me, your mommy.
Why mean I mean those days we best set the passport boom I made 5K. But I want to or they made 3K I mean your mom.
Coffee, any problem? Any problem?
Let's send you information be na what answer me. That's a woman me din papa occupation.
Yeah, maybe Matthias.
I mean sort
so what say threat over
3,000 Ghana we say.
Any coffee me pay mobile money be na. And
wait me was so me momo was so me momo. Was so me momo na me nyama na come am say won be say serious.
Coffee ma abrochire nya de na dem adwumba be bia du na say me ko.
Any problem.
You go divorce crowd from me ko.
Me and then we take it from there. Obi a wo the mate I mean what take class with me the more minimum from Madam ko America me fa Cote d'Ivoire.
Ko me de kasa me pese me free ha. Kofi enya sam keto Kofi wanted the dam so e wo East Legon Kofi. Sir so when you me free mu Kofi e be din commode.
How like it slow.
So na number na me from.
Number na no. In share now the men sort it out.
Nana Chi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Kofi. Problem here anyway.
Me Judy.
You may send the other thing in our mammy na.
Don't cut us.
Come on, what is that with chat?
What is so kobasa?
Mende. Say no abrochino obi so obekọ ha say so obekọ na me de okọ na me de
anya me peba te se me ko
da bi ba wo say okọ America obi nyeska
sana nkofo ka
oh yes smart boy in America no so for people that are smart you know what I mean like wo say obi nyeska
abrabo no I think say ho na se mbon
wo hwe dem fa kra na wo be ma fam na me ya ba fo ma bi fam and yeah only one go
this is we are do
Hello family, was good 3940 here. Guess what? NKB Studios Aman free access to his unreleased movies on YouTube. Unreleased movies on YouTube. Episode 2, episode 3, episode 4, episode what. And then you can say, shall link in that channel and also tap on the link. Just pay 10 Ghana cedis. 10 Ghana cedis pay to watch the unreleased episode. 10 Ghana cedis and sana baba to public amu biya nya biya but the whole person when secret there to your 10 Ghana cedis pay na bo link na so e do be ko channel no so straight na do akwa share episode 2 episode 3 episode 4 episode 5 na nya ka so what your old trend there o de koye bra o de koye bra ni be dia dance here koye bra ni be dia dance here. I love you, happy Christmas, love active.
It's been a minute. Way too long. Yeah. Check it. Oh. Yeah. Locked in a cage.